Welcome back, massive family. This is our continuation of our Fallout 4 exploration series, and today's adventure, today's journey, is going to be answering a question, or at least trying to find an answer to a question that was started a long time ago. We're going on a manhunt. We're looking for Nick Valentine, who I heard is investigating synths and investigating the Institute. We caught a lead back in Diamond City from his secretary. And this is going to be kind of a noir detective adventure. And I wish Dogmeat was a bloodhound. Dogmeat is not a bloodhound. I could really use a bloodhound. If anything from his office, he could just take a couple sniffs. In fact, I'm going to go take a look at Dogmeat. I don't know. Maybe he can help us with this search. Yo, Dogmeat, you good for this? He's got a cute little American bandana on. Isn't that adorable? Nah. Whoa. Dogmeat just noped the hell out of here. Alright, I guess we're taking Curie on this mission. It seems as if she's a little smarter anyway. I mean, she should be. She's an AI. She's not a dog. Let's check out what we've got on us, and then we'll head out. We've got a combat shotgun, gamma gun. It looks like we are good to go. We've got a lot of nice stuff with us. I'm just going to put away Dogmeat stuff before we head out. But if you guys remember our first live stream with Fallout 4, that's when we discovered Diamond City, and that's also when we discovered Nick Valentine's office. And that's actually when his secretary commissioned us with this very important quest. Let's see. Diamonds... No, wait, that's not the one. It's not Diamond City Blues. Unlikely Valentine. We gotta find Nick. And it looks like we need to start near the Massachusetts State House. So let's go ahead and fast travel not to the State House, but instead let's travel to Swan's Pond, since we're very familiar with that area. Okay, so once again, welcome, massive family. We've been away from our Fallout 4 streams for a few days, and I've been itching to get back to it. And we've also got a very exciting video that I recorded yesterday. I meant to release it yesterday, but I ran into a rendering issue that meant I had to render it again, and it just takes so much time that by the time it was done, it was 3 a.m. So, right after this live stream, if we're not doing another live stream, then I'm going to be, it depends how long this one takes, I'm going to be releasing that video, and it's an army video. I constructed a Deathclaw army and a Brotherhood of Steel army, and I pit them against each other in this game show type environment. I built a wall around Sanctuary. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. But I built a wall around Sanctuary to keep both of the armies in, and have them duke it out to the death, and make sure that nobody leaves until there's a clear victor. And it works surprisingly well. It really does. I mean, they just go at it and kill each other until there's nobody left. And I've always had a fascination with pitting different NPCs against each other in Morrowind, or, well, not Morrowind so much, I guess. It started with Oblivion. Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas. And now I've done it in Fallout 4. And we're also going to be pitting, like, super mutant behemoths versus Deathclaws, 100 rad roaches versus ghouls, all kinds of different stuff like that. Anyway, it looks like we have reached our destination. It's not actually the Massachusetts State House. It's Park Street Station. He's going underground. Well, this is certainly taking a turn for the weird. So, there's a lot of rumblings, a lot of rumors going around the Commonwealth about the Institute. Nobody knows a whole lot about it. That's the thing. They're very secretive. They're very cult-ish, you could say. They're like a cult. And most people have not seen the Institute. Most people haven't even seen a synth. Actually, most people assume they haven't seen a synth.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
What, you hear that?
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
I'm hearing some gangsters. Whoa. Triggermen have spotted us. Where are they? Okay, I've got eyes on the Triggermen. Holy crap. They really are like gangsters. I've heard that good neighbor, which we are near. Oh, there they go. Headshot. Nice, not bad. Nice.
Hey, shit.
Nice. And I'm out of ammunition. Anyway, I've heard that Good Neighbor is a really rough part of town, but particularly due to the fact that a lot of people act like gangsters in it. And it seems as if that is true. Nice, another headshot. I was hitting his hat instead of his head. Nice! In fact, remember that drug deal that went south in Diamond City? Crap. I'm pretty sure that the people that orchestrated that were actually from Good Neighbor. Ah, here we go. 95% chance. Oh my god! That was great! That was beautiful. Oh, where are these guys? I don't have any eyes on them. I'm gonna go ahead and put a stim pack in our hockey section. Let's eat some Dandy Boy apples, cram, blood pack, just get health wherever we can. In fact, I think that I didn't bring any stim packs. No, we've got 5, thank goodness. I was gonna say, we must be pretty underprepared. We're playing kind of a cat and mouse game here with the gangsters in front of us. Nice, another gangster's down. Wait, is he down? No, he's not. He's just closing his eyes. Yo, he's closing his eyes and shooting with his eyes closed. That's a good marksman right there if I ever saw one. I mean, I have aim like a stormtrooper and I'm using my eyes. Nice. I know, Kira, I'm sorry, but listen, you gotta get used to that. That's how the Wasteland is. I mean, we're going on a noir quest right now. This is a manhunt. You gotta expect a lot of violence on this one, Kira. I'm sorry, but it's just how it is. You just gotta sit back, relax, and enjoy it for what it is, alright?
It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Thank you. She's like your mother in this game. She's great. Massive, can you say, does anybody need a surge daddy? What the heck? What's a surge daddy? I don't know. If anybody needs one, I'll give it to them. Welcome, everybody. Good snipe. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? Oh my god! They booby-trapped the bathroom stalls again. I don't know why people are booby-trapping bathroom stalls. I mean, it's not even like there's available plumbing. It's just a cruel thing to do. Nothing in here either. Looks like we're clear. I considered bringing our power armor in this quest, but since this is a noir quest, I figured we'd be best just leaving ourselves to our own devices. Surviving by our own wits. I'm kind of tempted to bring up one of those suspenders and slacks. Just get in the mood. Purchase tickets. Can we purchase tickets? Function terminated. That's what I thought. Terminal shut down. Purchasing of subway tokens for the station will automatically cease. Well, it did cease. We actually already have some subway tokens, but they don't seem to work. I guess the game knows that they're expired, because when you actually talk to one of these Protectrons, one of the robots in the game that, oh, there's a subway token. There's 2. I'm going to take one just in case. Anyway, when you talk to one of the Protectrons that are tasked with servicing the subway, they will shoot you on sight if you don't have a subway token. Which seems a little hostile. Honestly, pre-war, I don't think they would have shot someone from not having a token. I don't know, maybe it's been too long and they're just all crazy and their wires are crossed. But, even if I do have a token, they still shoot me. I was really hoping that if I had a token, then I would be, you know, immune. And they would shoot everyone else except me. And it'd kind of be like a secret thing, you know? Or they only shoot people that don't have tokens, and they don't mind if I'm shooting raiders. They don't mind if I'm committing violence, just as long as I've got my token, which would mean that would be the best Protectron to have. Normally we just go with security Protectrons, but I mean, if we start looting and stuff and inciting violence, they're not gonna like that. What is this? What is this? Makeshift bomb. Holy crap! I think I'd better quick save. Yeah, these subway tunnels are uber dangerous, and I've got eyes on another enemy. He's got eyes on me too. But we got a good shot on that trigger man, and he's almost down. Nice! His head just turned into Gibbs. One thing I really like about these mobsters and gangsters in the Commonwealth is that they don't mind if somebody's a ghoul. They really don't care about that. They're not ghoul racist. As long as you're tough, and you got the caps, and you got a good trigger finger, they don't care who you are, what you look like. And they don't care what you are either. In fact, we could probably see a couple super mutant gangsters. And I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd just be like, oh, look, I didn't know they made suspenders in that size. Is that everybody? No, that is not everyone. In fact, I'm going to take this guy down with VATS. Or not. Or not. You know what? I'm actually going to switch weapons. I'm going to go with more of a automatic weapon or maybe a pistol. You know what? Let's just go with a short combat rifle. I enjoy combat rifles. Come on, baby. One more shot. Nice. Another headshot. Holy crap. Do I have any grenades? Yes, I do. Grenade out. In fact, I'm going to use a stim pack real quick. Sweet. Looks like that grenade more sure work of them. So, oh, come on, come on, come on. My God, he's taking a lot of hits. You know what? I'm actually going to move back a minute. Gather my thoughts. I missed a save. Where'd I miss a save? Damn! Damn, he's seeing this? Is it because he's a ghoul? I mean, I would think that ghouls would be a little more durable than other NPCs. Like, I mean, humans, obviously, they're alive. They got blood and stuff pumping, but these ghouls, they don't have as... They're not as fragile. Okay? I mean, just look at their face, look at their bodies. They're kind of falling apart. They're starting to fall apart. So I guess they can take a few more hits than a human can, but still, that guy took a ridiculous amount of hits. I mean, that was just gratuitous. It was like he was a legendary, but the game just forgot to label him as a legendary. Alright, Alexander is warning me that there's going to be a lot of triggermen ahead. Alright. Well, you know what? We've got plenty of ammunition. We got plenty of guns. I just checked my Pip-Boy again. We should be set. We do have a long journey ahead of us. But I'm ready for it. In fact, I'm going to turn my Pip-Boy light off. Try to get the drop on these guys. They're kind of suspicious that I'm here, but they haven't seen me yet. So as long as we stay out of sight... There we go. As long as we stay out of sight, we can drop back to being hidden. But we also have to be quiet. Alright, you know what? I don't have eyes on them either. They don't see me, I don't see them. Wait. I see them! I've got eyes! In fact, I'm gonna switch back to my sniper rifle. And I think I just have it on my D-pad, don't I? Yes, I do. Good stuff. There we go. Watch this. It's gonna be... Ah, crap, he moved. Ah! I missed! That would have been a sneak attack. You know how much damage I would have done with this thing? With the sneak attack? It would have done twice the damage! Now I'm gonna waste like twice as many bullets. It probably would have been a one-hit kill on that guy. Oh crap, here they come. Nice headshot. Still, he's not taking a whole lot of damage from our fire. Oh crap, that's an awful lot of them. Oh my God, his head popped off. You know what I'm surprised about? The fact that it's been 200 plus years since the bombs fell. And I mean a lot of bombs. Nuclear bombs. Holy crap, that was awesome. Did we just get a headshot while he was... Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We got a headshot while he was running. Anyway, it's been 200 plus years since the bombs fell. And the subways are just fine. Look at this. They're sturdy. Most of it hasn't collapsed. And it's taking grenades, it's taking gunfire, and it's holding up pretty damn well. Great. Another blue plastic spoon. Still, I like that it's a blue spoon. It would make sense that the Vault-Tec lunchbox would come with a blue spoon or something like that. Because that's Vault-Tec colors. We actually have a lot of 44 ammo. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys this. Whenever you pick up a gun that's on an NPC or an enemy, you get whatever ammunition was on that gun automatically added to your inventory. Or whatever ammunition they had on their body, which is pretty useful. What's up this way? I'm thinking this is another mission. It's not necessarily our mission, unlikely Valentine. We're looking for Nick Valentine. We're going on a manhunt. Yeah, that's not the right mission. We better turn around. Sorry, Curie, let's go back this way. I didn't mean to have you float up the stairs like that. Massive, you missed the sword. I am not falling for that again. So, one time when we were streaming Fallout 4, well, multiple times now, but the first time it happened is when we were inside of the Massachusetts State House. This is when we were looking for the Underground Railroad, and a lot of skeletons up here, but no loot. And we were going on the tour of historic Boston, right? One of the stops of the State House. And on the second floor of the State House, or maybe it was the third floor, someone thought they saw a sword. Actually, about half the chat thought they saw a sword. Half the chat didn't see it, including myself. I didn't see it. Well, turns out it wasn't a sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? I didn't even see that! What? Oh my god, there's a vault down here! I had absolutely no idea there was a vault down here. Vault 114. Holy crap. I've got a vault key. I've got a vault key. Vault door remote access ready. Let's press that button. Big red button. Danger. Tempering may lead to loss of life. I wouldn't doubt it. Holy crap. What time is it? 5:33 a.m. Alright, hopefully if this is a raider vault, they're all asleep. My god. My god. We found a vault, guys. Oh, I did miss a legendary. Crap. Crap. Whoa.
I hate it when they open the door. Why's that thing so loud? Hello?
You hear that?
Jenny? Darla?
Oh god.
Who's there?
Oh god, this vault belongs to gangsters and mobsters.
Awesome.
He walked out saying like, yo, why is the door so damn loud? Skinny? Barlow, is that you? No. No. I guess they have like one vault key or maybe a few vault keys and they just passed around. Probably got a few Pip Boys stashed.
Do you up?
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess that's why you never have a 100% chance that something's gonna hit. Because sometimes it really doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just steps out of nowhere swinging that bat. That's really mobster of him. Luckily, Curie was able to take him down before he could do too much damage. Where's Brodog? Brodog is back at Sanctuary relaxing. I would have brought him with us, but he's not a blood dog, and I figure that Curie is... She's pretty smart. She's pretty smart, so we'd probably be better off taking her with us. She can probably help us out a lot with this quest. I mean, this is a UR quest. We're looking for somebody. This is a manhunt. This is a delicate operation here. Ooh, step back in the blood pack. And besides that... that was a jumpsuit. I thought it was Radaway. Besides that, this is a delicate operation, seeing as how many mobsters and triggermen we're facing. It's not really safe for Brodog. Welcome, employees. What was 114's purpose? What was its experiment? Maybe it was an experimental vault. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family. Okay, so we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for this vault on construction since it's utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we'll be seeing a decrease in building costs. Interesting. Okay, cool. Science staff only. What's this? This memorandum is meant for members of Vault 114 science staff. If you guys want to read this out, go ahead and pause it. A lot of you guys don't like me reading the whole thing out loud, so I'm just skimming over it. And I'll tell you guys, like, I'll give you guys the brief synopsis, but if you want to read the whole thing, I would pause it. Interesting, so... It's not a luxury vault, although they said it was. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. Their goal is to find someone with no history in supervising or government and a strong anti-authority basis. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in service life, we hope to study their reaction to stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. So, they were taking people that are used to order, used to, well, life outside of a vault, normal life, and they're putting someone in charge who has a problem with authority, someone that should not... Crap, we need a key for that. Someone that should not be in charge of anyone. And with no experience being in charge of anyone. And they're putting them in charge as overseer to see, like, what the response is by normal people. I can tell you what the response is, Vault Tech. I can save you your time and effort. They're not going to like it, and they're going to think he's unfit for the task. And they're going to be stressed out. That's that simple. It really is.
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
You hear what they're thinking? That's not the truth. They were expecting to use it. They just didn't want to spend a whole lot of money on it because this was an experimental vault. I actually really like that the triggermen are kind of like questioning things and like asking themselves, why did they do this before the war? Why did they do that before the war? A lot of people in the Wasteland simply don't care. They don't care to question the world around them or what used to be the world around them. So that's a nice little feature. I appreciate that. I, for a brief moment, wondered if this was like a mobster vault or a triggerman vault. But I think that they just are happening to, like, hole up in here and that's it. I don't think this vault was, like, meant originally as a mobster vault in the experiments, or that the experiments they were conducting led to it. Still, this is really interesting stuff. This is an awesome mission. I have not found a castle settlement yet, Granny Gaming. You should heal up. You're right. You are right. In fact, I'm gonna use that stim pack right now. These guys are just so hard to see. Oh, I shot him in the dick! Should not have done that. You never shoot somebody in the dick. Not even if they're a ghoulish triggerman who probably doesn't have one anymore. There we go, there we go. They just keep hiding. You know what? I think I'm just gonna storm up there. Forget sniping. I don't have a shotgun, but I am gonna get some close range weapon like a gamma gun. Yeah, let's use a gamma gun. Alright, here we go. Do not hit Curie. That is not cool. Whoa, did you see that? He actually ducked and rolled. He was not gonna get hit with that gamma round. Well, he got hit with the next one, but he wasn't hit with that one. He was very, very consciously dodging it, and holy crap. I did not realize that this thing had that kind of force. Not even a shotgun would throw somebody that far back. Nice. Nice. Crap. Unfortunately, this is not good for our health. This is really not good for our health. We're losing a ton of health here. And we don't have a lot of stim packs. We really don't. In fact, I believe we have 3 stim packs left, maybe 4. And we're not any closer to fighting Nick Valentine. In fact, I don't even know what we're going to find down here. Okay, we got 4 stim packs left. That's a little better than I thought. I thought we had 3. Still, not really that great. Nice. Looked like we broke his neck. Ghouls actually take reduced damage with gamma rounds. Humans are the ones that take the most damage with gamma rounds. And robots take little to no damage. In fact, a lot of creatures in the Wasteland, since they have extreme exposure to radiation, they don't really try to avoid radiation exposure, they also don't take a lot of damage from gamma rounds. So I probably should have saved my gamma rounds until I went against opponents that were completely human, but whatever. Whatever.
Time to put you on ice.
You hear that? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd that come from?
Fighting? Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Oh, Curie. Oh, you're so profoundly naive. And I don't mean that as an insult. I really don't. Because you're such a nice person. I know you're AI, but you seem like you feel like you're a person. And you know what? You basically are. I don't see why society wouldn't view you that way. Whoa. That's weird. It's not an elevator or anything, and I haven't seen any other doors, so maybe this was a secret passageway. Instamash. You know what I bet this was? This wasn't a secret passageway. This was, Oh, you've seen pictures of money? Cool. Oh, wow. Even more money. Bobby pin box. Anyway, I bet this is a secret entrance to the place that required the key, or at least a maintenance hatch. Yeah, this is a maintenance hatch. Still, it may allow us to get the drop in some of these gangsters and mobsters. Another bobby pin box! Massive, don't get too close to the enemies when using the gamma gun, or you'll take rads yourself. Thank you, Vicky. I did not know that, but that makes sense. I mean, there is some splash damage. Welcome, employees. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome the... Is this the one we've already read? Yeah, we already read that one. We already read all these. Cool. Let's move on. Hard work is happy work. I think that sign may be somewhat exclusive to certain vaults. I don't think that sign's in all the vaults. At least, I don't remember seeing it in all the vaults. I remember seeing this one in all the vaults, which makes sense. Surface, never. Vault, forever. Because most vaults wanted to keep their citizens in as long as possible. Oh, I love that. Must win! With the U.S. and must. So patriotic. On the bright side, the legendary ghoul probably just had a sneaking bracer on his body. The one that we forgot to loot. But in the future, I will not forget. And if we leave the same way we came, I'm going to check. And I'm going to see what he had on him. Hey, what's this? Oh, lights. Wait, that's not a dish rack. Okay. Okay. That's the dish rack. I didn't even see that on the floor. I've never seen a vault like this. Look at this. The ceilings are
How
very...
you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Damn! Alright, so there's some real noir mob stuff going on. Whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not gonna smooth that over, Dino, if you're running in my gunfire. Yo, what's this guy thinking? So Dino is trying not to get killed, right? By the big bad, by Skinny Malone. Is that his name, Skinny Malone? I think so. Anyway, he's trying not to get killed, right? And then he walks right into my gunfire. He starts shooting at me. I didn't even shoot at him. He shot at me first. Overseer door password. Yo, I think they're either keeping...
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
I love his voice. He almost sounds like Harrison Ford a little bit. Alright, let's do it. Take number. Your number is 998. Please wait until your number is called and the Overseer will be with you. Have a nice day. That's an interesting system. Most Overseers have a secretary, but this one did not. Oh, this one didn't have a secretary because they wanted people to get stressed out. Because instead of being like a legitimate government office or something, instead they made it like the DMV, which is the worst office there is.
Gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
Don't worry, Valentine. We got the door open without it. Oh, wow.
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Hey, makes sense to me. You're a man of business. I like that. Well,
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Till they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault.
Perfect.
let words be your weapon. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. That is nice. That is so useful. Yo, Valentine, I'll be right out. Look at Vaz. I'm just gonna read this terminal. It's the Overseer's terminal, and I think it might be useful. Oh, that's not. It's got the same text on it as anything else. But we do have some interviews. Oh my god. Whoa, we got a lot of interviews. Interview 87. We'll listen to those later, but for now, we better find Nick, because he is actually moving. Like, most of the time, when someone tells me we gotta get out of here, they don't really mean it, but Nick means it. Like, we are getting out of here. We are running. We are on our way. We'll come back to this vault at some point. But right now, there's no time. There is no time.
I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Good question. Can I call you Data? I want to call you Data.
So fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where
Oh
the
crap,
heck
they're calling
is
for
he?
Dino. But Dino's dead. I killed him.
Hey,
Oh god, they're coming. They're coming! There's a lot of them too. I think they see Curie. They're not going to be happy when they find out Dino's dead.
Who made that noise?
They know something's up. They got their fingers on the triggers. This is going to turn ugly. This is going to turn real ugly. Nick, what do you want to
Hey,
do?
Valentine.
I know you have a case you want solved, but
Oh, God.
underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
You and Valentine?
I like your style, Nick. Yeah, we got to get out of here, man. We're just going to have to go out guns blazing.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable
Still,
limits.
we ambushed him and we took him all out at once. That was possibly the best case scenario, aside from just sneaking out of here without a sound. All right, where are you, Nick? You ready? Yeah, he's already ready. He's already on his way out the door. Yep, you called it, man. You called it, Shannon.
Huh? Well, it gets the job done.
We did it guns blazing.
For whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Seems like you're pretty handy with tech, aren't you?
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Nicely done, Valentine. Where is this? Residential lock. Everything's here, including the exit, which is exactly what we need. Hey. Ah, it's just wrenches. Thought it was something we could use.
The hell?
Whoa. Looks like we got ourselves another trigger man.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be who's there?
Oh crap, he sees me.
Lights out!
Well,
I hope you were
I was hoping to sneak past him. I heard the door open up and I thought he was moving through that door, but it turns out he wasn't. Let's go ahead and unlock this thing. Actually, here, check this out.
Wait,
Oh,
you're trying to get...
we're not supposed to go that way actually right now. I could, but I'd be leaving Nick alone, and
You clowns afraid of
dealing with these triggermen without help or backup. And that's not good. I got your back! I got your back, Nick! Take him out! Take him out! Oh, crap. I gotta fall back for a minute. Alright, that's all of them. Whoa, that is not all of them. Never mind. Oh boy. There we go. Whew. Oh, it's like we're taking a fast trip through the School of Hard Knocks.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
God, I love this guy. This guy right here, he's got personality. And a lot of one-liners. Oh my god. Legendary Trigger Man. I'm gonna have to change up my game for this one. We had a short combat rifle. We could... You know what? I'm gonna sort by damage. Because that's what I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for something that deals a lot of damage fast. Looks like that's the Gamma Gun. Or the Tactical Hardened 44. We're gonna go with this. 80% chance. Good enough for me. Critical hit. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! We got him in one hit! And he was a legendary! That is amazing! What is this that he's got? That's actually not great. Yeah, I'm not even gonna take that, but still, we got him in one hit with a critical. That was amazing. You see, usually, legendaries, they have 2 health bars. Ah, crap, we missed. Usually they got 2 health bars, right? You knock 1 health bar down and they get the other one out there and... well, it uses a lot of ammunition, and I don't like using a lot of ammunition. But that time we actually took him down in 1 hit. This guy too. Looks like we're on a lucky streak. I don't know how long it's gonna last, I don't want to wait around and find out. Let's get out of here, Nick. Let's skedaddle.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Thought there was another pack of rat away out of the corner of my eye.
Okay, I got it.
Let's see what this terminal says. Oh, wow. Line up in an orderly fashion, chain into vault suits immediately, save all questions for orientation. As you can see, this vault is not nearly as nice as our vault. Vault 111. Crap, he said he hears big fat footsteps on the other side. That sounds like Skinny Malone. Oh, it's a loading screen door. This one opens up into Park Street Station. This must be the locked door that we encountered when we first entered. The 44 Magnum sounds like the one in Battlefield Hardline. You're right, it does.
House, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your 2-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
What do we do here? I'm gonna quick save just in case we want to go for one of the risky options. You know what? I'm considering playing it cool, playing it safe, playing it frosted like we usually do, but I'm also getting that temptation to play it like a dick. Not that kind of dick, the other, and not that kind of dick either. The third kind of dick. A private eye, a gumshoe, a real hard knocks detective. Encourage violence. Convince her to leave. You know what? I'm gonna do a sarcastic option after I try to convince her to leave once. Failing that, I'm gonna reload the save.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We gotta get out of here.
All right, that sounds good. Nick, come on. Let's beat our feet. We gotta get out of here. I hope that's not a short 10 seconds. I hope that's not a New York 10 seconds. Is that vault door closing? In fact, I think I might close it myself. Looks like I can't. Kiri, come on. Kiri, come on, girl. We gotta get out of here. You're dickering around. Stop dicking around, Kiri!
What? I suppose it's worth investigating.
Thank you, Kiri. She used to say, ew, you're looking at a dead body, but now she says, I suppose you might be able to find something useful. Also, she just walked out of there like a badass because she's like, hey, I don't care who you say you are. I don't care what kind of thug you are. I'm going to walk out of here at my own pace and that's that. You better deal with it. And if you don't, you'd have to deal with me. That's Kiri. That's Kiri for you. She's amazing. Yo, where's Nick? Where's Nick? I guess he kept running ahead of us. The thing I like about Nick is he's not like anybody else we've met in this game so far. He really isn't. He's got a mind of his own, and he does what he feels is right. And no matter what, he's gonna do what he feels is right, and no one's gonna convince him otherwise because that's how strongly he believes in himself and his version of the law and his version of goodness. Hey, Cram. So I'm looking around for that legendary ghoul that we killed because you guys were telling me I missed it, and I'm feeling like we may have missed something good, but I can't find his body.
Have they no pride?
Yeah, his body is nowhere to be found. He took a lot of hits. That's the ghoul that took like 2 clips from us when we were trying to snuff him out. I don't believe Kiri has met Codsworth yet. We may have introduced the two, but yeah, I'm not seeing that ghoul. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna find Nick. He's probably halfway to Diamond City by now. He sure doesn't have gum on his shoes, but how fast he runs. That's a human anyway. That's another human trigger, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing this ghoul. But we just got some drugs, which is pretty nice. We got some Med-X, we got some Psycho. Alright, you know what? I'm good with that. Med-X and Psycho is good enough loot for me. Let's head out. And some bobby pins too. You'll never hear me complaining about having too many bobby pins. There it is. Oh man, lucky missile launcher. And a missile and 1245 rounds. Holy crap. I will never not listen to you guys again when you tell me I just missed a legendary enemy. Critical shots do double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. That is not bad at all. And it's worth 1,500 caps. 1,500 caps. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that was some carnage. Oh, by the way, if you guys like carnage, we got some heavy carnage for you guys. I made a cinematic-y versus video between an army of Deathclaws and an army of Brotherhood of Steel members. And I put them all in Sanctuary, which I built a huge wall around so they couldn't get out, and I forced them to kill each other over 3 rounds to see who would be the victor overall. There's a lot of carnage. More carnage than you have ever seen on screen at once in Fallout. It is super gory and super brutal, but also fun. It's a lot of fun. And we're going to be doing all kinds of verses between Deathclaws and Behemoths, Rad Roaches and Deathclaws, all kinds of stuff like that. And it looks like Nick did not waste any time. He just booked it. He booked it out of here. Welcome, guys. Oh, there's still another legendary inside the vault? Was there? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's too far to go back. I'm gonna do some shoutouts during the loading screen until I run out of breath. Shout out to Coleman98, shout out to Dylan Sylvester, shout out to Liam Rocks, shout out to Amanda Marie, shout out to Jamie Ortiz, shout out to Anna, shout out to Darth Skywalker, shout out to Braden Johnson, shout out to Dillian Williams, shout out to Lucas Ledford, shout out to Mighty Gerben12, shout out to James Bungam, shout out to Hacksaw17, shout out to Roop Vicky, shout out to Baby Cakes, shout out to Justin Dennis, shout out to Bill, shout out to Suzy Q. Oh. It's you guys with the long names that kill me. I use so much breath on all the long names. Oh, it's daytime. Yo, we went in there like 10 p.m., something like that. And now it's, what is it? What time is it? 1:06 p.m. Man. Alright, now we just gotta find Nick. What is that icon that he's over? It looks like a vault icon. Holy crap! You seeing this? Guys, do you remember when we killed this boss Swan? His body's still here. Yo, we killed this guy like 5 live streams ago, and his body's still here. That's impressive. That is very impressive. It's telling me to follow Nick Valentine. That's where is this? Where's Nick? Follow Nick Valentine. I'm trying to follow Nick Valentine. Well, we're getting closer and closer, but there's a whole building in the way. Also, what is this music that's happening? It's whimsical. It's like I'm in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm expecting Gene Wilder to pop up. All right, looks like we're. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's a back alley, of course.
Commonwealth Sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out.
Sorry, Nick. I gotta turn off this classical radio.
How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Actually, it was your secretary that tipped me off.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Does that mean you're gonna buy me a drink? I'll take it. I could use a stiff one.
You said Diamond City, right?
Yeah, you know the way? Southwest a few blocks. My office is in the back alleys, with the neon heart sign out front.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Nick.
Let's get to my office. We'll go over your case there.
Oh, look at that. He opened up a case just for me. You know what? I'm gonna follow him over there. Just in case one of Skinny Malone's guys decides to snuff him out and go back on his word. Look at these alleys. You know what?
Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat.
Yep, like things just did. Good eye, Curie. Look at that. Curie's already on the ball, shooting these enemies. And I'm going to try to raise voice volume so we're able to hear Nick just fine. And I'm going to take the rest of the stuff down a little bit, like effects. I'm going to take that down. I'm going to take footsteps down a little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it's really easy for you guys to hear Nick, because he's got some really good lines. Nice! Nice! Alright, lead the way, Nick. I like how we just stop and murder a few people, because they tried to murder us. I guess technically it's self-defense, but still, we could have walked away from that. I mean, maybe in their eyes we're trespassing. And who's to say we're not? God, look at this. Look at this. Out of nowhere. Just a pack of wild dogs. A minute after we kill a couple raiders that tried to kill us. We even got a legendary dog over here. What do you got on him? Nibble 10 auto. Hey, it's worth 247 caps. May as well take it even if we're not going to use it.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
It's a good thing to sell. Alright, let's keep moving, Nick. Hopefully, it's a bit of a smooth walk. Hasn't been so far. Is that a bottle? Ooh, it's a Nuka Cherry and a Nuka Cola. It's not ice cold, but it's not drank either. That's good enough for me. How long has the stream been up? A little while, and you missed the vault. You missed the vault, but we're about to head to Nick's office, and he's going to talk about our case. So, good stuff is ahead. Really exciting stuff is ahead, actually. Best companion? I don't know. I gotta use some of these other companions a little more. I'm liking Curie a lot. She gives you stim packs every once in a while, and she's pretty skilled at attacking enemies. She's got a laser, she's got a buzzsaw. Not bad. And look at this. Here's the green wall. The green wall of the Green Giant. And there's Diamond City Security. Never thought I'd be glad to see these guys. You know what? They're not so bad. I'm being hard on them. They're okay, guys. God, how amazing would it be to walk down these streets like pre-war, before all this was destroyed? Because the architecture, it's not bad. It really isn't. Emmanuel asks, should I get The Witcher 3 or Fallout 4? Depends if you like melee or like shooters better. I mean, combat is a big part of these games, not just story. If you're going by story, Fallout 4 and Witcher 3 are both like phenomenal. They're wonderful games, and you're not going to regret either one of them. You're not going to be disappointed with either one of them. In fact, at some point in the future, I would suggest like having both of them finished in your gaming career, your gaming repertoire. But right now, you might think of going with Fallout. Maybe. Just because it's so exciting. Or, you could play The Witcher 3, and since, like, the Fallout 4 is just released, you're going to be able to find, like, gameplay adventures, like our gameplay adventures, where you can hang out and experience it with a bunch of other gamers. See, that's how I used to play Fallout 3. I didn't even buy Fallout 3 like while my friends had it. We just went to my friend's house, a couple of guys, and we just like watch it. We just experience it. And then like a year and a half later, I bought it and I played through it, because by then I like the experiences weren't too fresh in my mind, and I played it and it was like playing it for the first time. It was great because it really is different seeing it and playing it. It's really a different experience. So, yeah, you could do it any number of ways, man, but definitely at some point I would experience that. Here it is, Detective. I'm not seeing that heart-shaped neon sign. Oh, there it is.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality.
I have played The Witcher 3. I have not finished The Witcher 3, but I have played it. And Witcher 2 was very good as well.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course.
Oh, God.
There's just a small clerical thing.
Oh, God. Can I reload that? Can I reload that? 2 hours, 36 minutes ago. I'm gonna reload that, guys. I'm sorry. I just sounded like such a dick when I talked to her just now. That was not cool. That was not cool. I'll do some shoutouts during the loading screen. Can we get started on my case now? Jesus, man. Nick just got back. His secretary thought he was dead. His secretary's a nice woman. What the hell you doing, man? Grognak, what were you thinking? Shout out to Sir Nil. Shout out to Darth Skywalker. Shout out to Adrian Miranda. Shout out to Jacob Hubbard. Shout out to Emmanuel Vance and
here?
Alex Martin.
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
Thanks, Nick.
Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Oh, man. New partner, huh? Well, what happened to the last one? You know, I'm afraid to ask. May not want the job
Trying
anymore.
to find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Oh, God. Well, I gotta tell him everything. Let's describe the murder.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
You know what I love about Nick? He gets it. Just like that. Like, immediately he understands it because he's so common sense.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
If you don't mind Curie poking around in your head, and if you do, I understand completely. But she might be able to remove that failsafe. She's good with that kind of stuff.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
Really?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
Yeah. It takes a certain type of man to carry a revolver.
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
You know what I really like? Look at the facial expressions on our main character. It's really high grade. Like, that's acting level. I love that.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Damn. That's him. It's gotta be.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Don't worry. We got a couple pistols. Well, any security guy... I'm just kidding. We're not going to shoot any security guards. We'll give them the slip if they catch us. We'll be back, Ellie. Nick, lead the way. By the way, I'm going to be doing shoutouts every once in a while during loading screens, so until my breath runs out... Shout out to Elemental Gaming, shout out to Adrian, shout out to Honda 5R, Mysteriously Abstract, shout out to Stian Anderson, shout out to Amanda Marie, shout out to the Unique and Respectful Gainer, Until Dawn did have best facial expressions, shout out to James, shout out to Omar Marmal, shout out to what else we got, Lewis Thompson, shout out to Anna, shout out to Yanni Veno, shout out to Norman Enzi, shout out to Aubrey G18, shout out to Daryl. Oh. I need bigger lungs. I need bigger lungs for this. For those shout-out challenges. Let's move, Nick. Luckily, we have the guise of nightfall. Although, if they do catch us, we'll be more suspicious.
I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
This whole part of town is looking kind of creepy. I mean, I expect something in the apocalypse to look a little run down, but this... No one's been here for a little while. Wonder why they haven't sold his apartment. Maybe he still owns it.
Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Hey, have at it. That's a master lock.
That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Ah, crap. So, Valentine's great with terminals, but when it comes to locks, you can't beat me. Alright, this is a master lock. We've got 28 bobby pins. I'm going to try to do it with one. However, the bobby pin breaks right away. That just means it was going to break anyway, so that would not count. If it has some give and then it breaks, well, obviously, I failed my little objective. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Let's try moving it down. See if that's the trick. Oh, crap. All right, well, that broke right away. It didn't really have a lot. One shake. All right, that's not good. There we go. It's got to be somewhere in this. Ah, nice.
Got it.
Second try. Stream The Witcher. You know, I wish I did
Take a
stream The
look
Witcher back
around.
when it came out.
Kellogg must have left something behind.
It's not a very big place. Looks like he lives a bit of a Spartan lifestyle. Although he does have beer.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
You know what? Nick, you just gave me an idea. Let's look around for some type of switch, some type of passage. I
Nothing
wouldn't
here.
doubt that,
Check out that desk.
there's some hidden passageway. Handcuffs? That's a little weird if you ask me. Yeah, there's something different about this place.
Telling you, something's not right. Look for anything
There it
out of
is.
sorts.
Nick!
Switch. A button.
We got the button here.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Damn good hydraulics for an apocalypse. Hey, he's got some quantums. Wow, a lot of purified water as well. Hey, this guy was riding in style. Gumdrops, Blamco mac and cheese.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Nuka-Cola cherry and ammunition. Those are my favorite things too. I'm not even looking for clues on my kid. I'm just looting. And the funny thing is, it's been like 2 weeks ago in game time, in the universe time, I was sitting at home happily with my wife and child and had no fear of the bombs actually dropping. But here we are 2 weeks later. Don't give a crap about my kid, really. I'm just looting stale cereal. 200-year-old cereal. 200-year-old cereal. Think about that next time you think, these cheese puffs taste a little stale.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wouldn't be too sure about that, Nick. I just put them in my pocket for some reason.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right.
Oh my god. So at the beginning of this live stream, I was like, you know what? I wish Dog Meat was a bloodhound. Turns out, Dog Meat is going to be just fine, even though he's not a bloodhound for finding this guy. And I'm like, I want you with me on this thing. He's like, all right. And he's smiling. That is great. He really wanted to come on this journey. Carrie, wait for us at Sanctuary Hills. You can go experiment on some of the citizens, do some mental experiments, grow AIDS, I don't care.
Right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
God, I love this guy. Such a damn good detective. Alright. We picked this place for everything it's worth, which isn't much. Let's get back outside of Diamond City. Dog meat is purebred, really? I did not know that he was a purebred. I thought that he was just a mutt. I remember Fallout 3 dog meat was kind of just a mutt. Hey, dog meat! Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Yes! Oh, adorable! Hey, listen to me, boy. We got a cigar we want you to take a look at.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Oh, he's got something. Nick, come on. Let's get out of here. Dog meat's hot on the trail. God, I love this game's music.
Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
Hey, Carrie, have fun at Sanctuary. Listen, me and Dog Meat and Nick are to go out on an adventure. Don't feel jealous or anything. It's nothing personal. I love you, but listen, we just got some business to take care of, and he's a detective and stuff, and like Dog Meat's a dog, and there's not really a whole lot of need for medical things. But if my son has like cancer, I'm gonna bring him to you. So stay at Sanctuary. I'll be back. I promise. Yeah, what a beauty. He is a gorgeous dog. Yeah, he does look like a German Shepherd. Shout out to Ethan Music. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Omar Marmol. Shout out to Braden Johnson. Blackwater Angel. We do shout outs to our massive family in between loading screens. Well, during loading screens. Shout out to Manda Marie. Shout out to Dylan Sylvester. Shout out to Dusty. I love that tag. Shout out to Dusty. Shout out to Anti-Media, Drake Kona, Jack Cleaver, Jack Church, Ice Caps Fan 18, Raven Brown, Sir Nils, Fire Dusk 227, and Dog Meat he's just barreling out of here. Come on, boy. Show us what you got to find. We'll keep you on the trail as much as we can. We may have to make a little detour just in case we have some raiders or some hostile activity. We'll lead the way by all means. Looks like night's falling, so that'll provide us a little bit of cover, but it'll also make it hard for us to stay alive and stay safe. This is when people move, because this is when you've got the best stealth and the best hiding capabilities. You find something, boy? What's this?
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
You know what? San Francisco Sunlights. This is it, isn't it, boy?
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog Meat pick up the scent
Kellogg's
again?
preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
What do you think, Dog Meat?
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Of course it's enough to go on. Dog Meat could just smell a stub if he had to. It's amazing how good Dog Meat is at this. He's following the railroad tracks. Well, we know that Dog Meat isn't a bust because he just found one of his cigars just from his lip and finger residue. That's all he needed.
What's that?
That's a big ass skeleton. That's a Brahmin. That's a Brahmin. And we're getting ambushed by mole rats? Rabid mole rats! Well, that can't be good. Oh my god! Mole rat broodmother, what? That thing is huge! And also, we've got two companions. Not only do we have Dog Meat with us, Bro Dog, but... Ew, it looks like a baby. Ew, it looks like a baby mole rat. Oh god, I'm poisoned, aren't I? Damn it! Stop running in circles! Holy crap! Oh my god, legendary mole rat broodmother. What do I have? Damn, I wish I had some shotgun shells. Let's take him down with a 44. Yes! Literally beat his head off. That sounded so bad. Nothing like a white-hot bullet to the brain. That still wasn't enough to kill him. Holy crap. Junkie's hardened sniper rifle. Let's see what this thing has going for it. It does increase in damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. That's
Someone should make
not really too helpful for me. Hey, if you want it, go for it. But I'm not sure it's going to be too useful for you, Nick, because you're a synth, you know? And I don't think you can actually get addicted to a drug or suffer effects from having withdrawals from a drug. Good thing this guy stops for a smoke break every few minutes. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I have a feeling on where we're going. I'm not completely sure, though. Oh, crap, I'm overburdened.
Lost the scent, boy?
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Copy that, Nick. Nick, listen.
Hey.
What's the plan?
I know, you're helping with a case and stuff. Pro bono. But
here's what I've got.
I need to carry some stuff for me if that's alright. Yeah, some of this stuff is getting kind of weighed down, so... Especially on my junk. If you could just carry flip lighters, gold watches, industrial size shortening, carry some ammo bags, some circuit boards, mole rat hide, pack of cigarettes, relay coils, a spring, steel, some 38 tin cans, toy truck, used oil can, and if you could carry this Wonder Glue in your pockets, that would be fantastic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's be on the lookout for clues. Looks like he got in a firefight. In fact, these bandages don't look too old.
Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this.
That nose is second to none.
We'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Hell, Dogmeat, if bloody rags is enough to go on, I don't know how the hell you search with cigars. It could just be that drifter. It could just be his bloody rags. I mean, he is missing a leg. For God's sake, the man's missing a leg. Whoa! I just took out my weapon by half a chance. I didn't even think that there was going to be 3 wild mongrels ambushing us. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and switch weapons up because we're encountering far too much resistance not to. What could we use? We could use a plasma rifle or a short combat rifle. In fact, let's go ahead and use this short combat rifle for the duration of this journey. Go on, Dogmeat, we're right behind you. How do you hold that stuff? I don't know. I'm pretty sure after industrial size shortening, that'd be all I had left in my pockets. I don't think I'd have space for 38 tin cans. Did he stop there for some magic mushrooms, boy? And one of our massive family members just had a pretty neat idea. He said instead of saying shout out name, whoa! Holy crap! Stunted Yaguai, what? Oh my god! Nick, we got a bear. I don't know if you noticed, but this is a mutant rabid radiated bear, and it's trying to kill us. This thing came out of nowhere. It's got some gashes in it, so it looks like a veteran. It's probably seen some fights. I've shot about 15 bullets directly in its skull, and that wasn't enough. And we got glowing ones on top of it. If that wasn't bad enough having a Yao Guai. Guess we'll go after the basic one, since there's a 52% chance we'll hit it. Honestly, it should be a lot higher than 52% chance if it's, like, point blank range. Nice. Now we just got this glowing one to worry about. Oh my god, did he just fart? Did he just fart? He like let out this green mist after he stomped his feet. That's gotta be a fart, right? Oh, good job, bro dog. Hold him steady, boy. Crap. Bro dog, if you could hold this glowing one steady, I'd appreciate it. Oh, crap. It's only a 38% chance. Let's shoot the legs. I don't think the head's doing a lot. In fact, they probably don't even need the head for cognitive functions. Oh, man! We're becoming irradiated. Nick, can I get some backup over here? Come on, come on. Still not enough. Damn this thing. You'd think it's a legendary, but it's not. Oh, man, no way. No, no, no. How is that even an option? Crap. Good God. How much ammunition do we spend on this thing? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, thank God. Sorry, Nick. No offense, but you're a little pale. I thought you were cool. There's a Brahmin. I guess this is what the Yao Guai was eating. Well, let's go ahead and loot this area. Got some military-grade duct tape. I'm not exactly sure what a Yao Guai would need with that, but I'm not going to complain. And look at that, bro dog, although wounded, is right back on the trail because he's a trooper. I appreciate you, bro dog. Go ahead and use another stim pack. You thinking he stopped here, boy? Looks like a likely place. A place that's much bigger than I originally thought. I wasn't expecting this to have a downstairs.
Right. Meets found something. You know the drill.
Whoa. Don't have eyes on anything yet. Looks like it was an underpass tunnel. Here we go. Gwinnett Stout Pale Ale. I don't think that's it. Let's keep taking a look. Apparently he patched himself up with some bloodied rags and bandages. Maybe at this point he's still bleeding. Hey.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Yeah, very clever. And I was not able to disengage it fast enough. Clue? Clue where? I'm pressing A, but it's not inspecting anything. Did the clue blow up? Item is too heavy to carry. Oh, where the hell is this clue? Oh, I'm trying to inspect it. You know what? I think I'd better reload my save. 2 hours. Well, the last save is really far back. Because dumbass me went ahead and quick saved right here. Pardon my French. Ugh. Well, that's not good at all. Crap, that was our clue.
So long as you're carrying it.
Okay. I guess you're not a fan of beer. Bro dog, where are you, boy? Damn. The clue was the bomb, really? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me we gotta reload our save 10 minutes back. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. We don't have our clue anymore. Was it really our bomb? Oh, it's not in this room. Okay, well, maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Maybe it's glitching and thinking we're looking at that. Sleeping bag. Not seeing anything outside. Or outside here. Okay, dog meat moved on. Cool. Where's dog meat? I guess he's down the road. So I guess we actually did inspect the clue. It just didn't register that we inspected the clue. Or maybe inspecting it was disarming the bomb or blowing up the bomb, and it just forgot to remove the text. And when our character said decoy, that's clever. That's all that there was to it, and we've just got to make our way to dog meat. Well, I was seconds away from reloading a save that was 10 minutes back. So thank you guys for letting me know that Dog minutes. Thank you guys for letting me know that dog meat moved on because I was about to make a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Holy crap, that's a lot of ghouls. In fact, grenade out. Valentine, watch out. Nice. Nice. I should really take up the art of melee. It would save me a lot of caps.
Can't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
You know what? Me and Nick make a great team. Seriously. Nick's great. We work well together, we understand each other. Instantly, when I tell him something, he understands it. When he tells me something, I understand it too. It's great.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Come on, boy, let's go. Let's go, pal. I doubt this is an area with a clue, but dog meat still isn't moving. There he goes. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog meat? Is there something up here? No? Well, there's a motorcycle down there that looks pretty cool, but that's it. Where are we? I don't remember being here before. Yeah, this place is new. This place is different.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Yeah, I'm thinking dog meat's stuck. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna reload that quick save. And hopefully that unstucks him, something like that. Quick save, Commonwealth. Yep, we gotta use our quick save. That's the only one we have. Please tell me dog meat like shifts or something. Also, this minigun looks like something straight out of Mad Max, and I love it. It's got barbed wires, spikes. This is a melee minigun, which is
keep your eyes
pretty
open.
insane when you think about it. Oh crap! You know what? We just gotta move up. We just gotta walk far enough that dog meat like respawns, or we could teleport someplace and just come back here. That might do it too. I'm gonna go for some headshots on this guy. Nice. I'm pretty sure my barrel was pressed against his head. Alright, dog meat, you ready? Dog meat's still back there. Oh no. Oh, come on, dog meat. I'm afraid that what I may have to do to get him unstuck, there we go. There we go. Yes! Good job, boy. Good job, boy. Oh, no, he's still stuck. But we're getting him unstuck. We just gotta keep pushing. Just gotta keep pushing.
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
Yes! 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 Excellent. There he goes. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. This is a Bethesda game. Of course we're gonna have a glitch every now and then. It's to be expected. It's part of the experience by now. Massive, what did I miss? Oh my god. The Sith, where were you? You missed Nick Valentine. Well, I mean, Nick Valentine's still here. He's taking up our case pro bono, no charge. And in fact, he's our partner right now. We're not only roaming with Brodog, but also Nick. 2 companions. This is great.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Hell of a party happened here.
Oh my god. Someone disemboweled this assault run.
Exercise extreme caution.
Apparently, I'm inside of his databases. He recognizes me as a mercenary. There's a destroyed Protectron over here. Some poor sap with his head cut off. Hey. Cryogenic grenade and Rad X. A lot of supplies. Something went down here. Another Protectron, look at this. He's dead too.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Damn it, Lieutenant Dan. Oh crap. Let's keep moving, bro. I almost called them bro meat. Bro meat.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
I'm actually very interested to talk to this Assaultron. Well, I guess we can't talk to him anymore. I was hoping to. You don't get to talk to these machines very often. No offense, Nick. You're not a machine. Assaultron, however, that's just some rudimentary... It's not AI, it's VI, virtual intelligence. It's not artificial intelligence, it's just virtual, simulated. What'd you find, bro dog? Anything? Oh, don't tell me you're getting stuck again. Ah! Ah! He wasn't getting stuck, he was just avoiding getting mauled! He's smart! He's a smart boy, he's a smart dog. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many, and they're taking so many hits. I'm gonna run out of ammunition. It's okay, bro dog, you stay back. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him. Me and Nick got this. Nick, can you lend me a hand? Here's some of your bullets. I better take away some of this radiation we have on us. It's killing us slowly. We have plenty of Rad-X and Rad-Away. May as well use it. Yeah, look at that. We have 7 Rad-Away and 7 Rad-X. Good stuff. Nice. Nice. Ah! That's not all of them. That's not all of them. Where are you guys coming from? And why are you so mad? Why do you have to be mad? Yo, I would be fine with having like 100 dogs follow me. 100 dogs. If you guys would just be nice, you could come with us. I would feed you. I would give you like dog food and stuff and water and dog armor. It'd be cool. How many dogs was that? Like 1, 2, 3. It was like, had to have been at least 6 dogs. Alright, dog meat's back on the trail. I like that he doesn't get distracted. Immediately after mauling 6 other dogs, he just goes right back to it. Crap. Tree was blocking my way. I guess it helps that the world's dead, so there's not many smells left. I guess it would be easier for his nose not to be confused. And kind of makes sense now that I think about it. But still, he must have one hell of a nose to be able to travel this distance and still keep the scent. Must have taken some more shots. Hamja says, I feel that like the guns from this game don't do a whole lot of damage, or at least from what I've seen. Some of them don't, some of them do. I mean, this does a decent amount of damage, but obviously a vicious, like, irradiated mutt. I guess it would be able to take a lot of hits before it went down, you know?
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
That's not dog meat. You're looking at Nick right now. You're looking at Nick. That's terribly condescending. There we go. Game wrestled control of my camera away from me and pointed me toward Nick when I said, hey boy, what'd you see? You think we're on the right case, boy? Yeah, that just feels weird. That feels weird. You don't talk to a person like that. That's how you talk to dog meat. That's how you talk to bro dog. Hey. Hey. We're near Sanctuary, aren't we? And the Red Rocket gas station. Whoa. Got a nasty old bloatfly. Alright, now you'd think that this bloatfly would take a little less hits before it died. The gun does seem a little underpowered against insects. Well, they do have exoskeletons, I guess. Maybe 200 years of radiation gave them enough of a healthy exterior to resist bullets. Fort Hagen. We haven't been here before. Looks like it's all barred up. We'll have to find another entrance. So this is the place, huh?
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Alright. Let's go, Nick. Dog meat? Thank you. That's a good boy.
Hey!
Don't shout at him. So I pressed A because I wanted to say, like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? But instead, my NPC said, hey! Like, what the fuck? You do not talk to your dog that way, man. He's being good. He just helped you out. He's a bro.
Everything okay, boy?
Playful growl. I guess
Don't
not.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Yeah, your dog doesn't like you because you yell at your dog for no goddamn reason.
Hey.
Go on.
And I'm not commanding him. My God, this game makes me out to be such an asshole. I'm not yelling at my dog. I'm not commanding Nick. He's his own person. I'm not gonna command him to do something. Now then, where's this entrance? I'm gonna take a look around back. Yeah, that is the missing detective from Diamond City. We went on a manhunt, we found him. And now we're on another manhunt. 2 manhunts in one stream. That's pretty exciting stuff. Oh, crap! Don't worry, Nick. It's just an automatic turret. It's not raiders or anything. It's just automated defenses. And look at that. We're now level 32. Nice. You know, I don't like how much defenses this place has. It's got spotlights. So far, 2 turrets. Whoever set this place up didn't want anybody following them inside. Oh my God, it's another turret. My God!
Got him.
The number of turrets is unreal.
Don't underestimate us again.
What is that, 5 turrets?
Yes, we're not alone.
Any more? No. Well, maybe.
Dog meat did a heck of a job. Kellogg's in there. Somewhere.
Damn right. Damn right. Dog meat's my bro. Dog meat's the man. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more turrets up here, which is good. Looks like we've got some access there. But I'm not sure if that's the way we want to go inside. I'm going to look around in the building for other points of access. Although I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not sure if that atrium looks down onto the floor or the road or if it looks down into this facility. But if it looks down into Fort Hagen, I want to see inside before we actually go inside. Be a little careful. I'm guessing that chair and ladder is just from maintenance pre-war. Yeah, it is from maintenance pre-war. Look at that. There's the guy. He was doing work when the bombs fell. Alright. We're good. Let's head inside. Come on, Nick. I found us an entrance. I found us a way in. Battlefront? Battlefront soon. Battlefront soon. I love Battlefront. Massive. Overall, for someone who can't really splash out in a lot of games, would you strongly recommend Fallout? Yes, I would, Ham, because this is an incredible value. I mean, I played Fallout 3 like 5 times. I watched my friends play it, like, from beginning to end, multiple times, and then I went out and bought it and did the same thing. You get an incredible value. You really can play Fallout forever and never stop and never get bored. If you like this type of game. It's already auto-saving, and here I was trying to quick-save. Oh, God. Jesus. Scared the crap out of me.
Is someone present?
Holy crap. I'm gonna turn my Pip-Boy light off. It looks like we've got synths inside.
Appears to be nothing. Hello?
Alright, I'm gonna do some shoutouts real quick before we actually head inside. And it's gonna be the shoutout challenge where I try to do it in one breath until I run out of breath. Shout out to King, shout out to Aubrey G18, shout out to Julio Santiago, shout out to KLM, shout out to Dean, shout out to Zane McBride, shout out to Mr. Quick SC, shout out to Lay, shout out to Case S. Creed, shout out to Adele, shout out to Noble to the End. Welcome back, Adele, by the way. Welcome back, Giovanni. Welcome, The Gamer Kid. Welcome, CJ Powers. Shout out to Omar Marmal. Shout out to the Sith, Coco Ninja, Zane McBride, Actor, Maximus, William, Jordan Jacob. Shout out to Ham. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do shoutouts one more time. Shoutout challenge with the breath. One breath thing. using a reader suggestion saying starring instead of shout out. Welcome to this live stream starring Jaden N, CJ, Ajab, Andrew Riviali, Jacob, starring Jordan Jacob, Noble to the End, also starring Louis Abad, Chief Lonnie, The Max Gamer, starring Zachary Hale, also starring Thomas Dion, Sergeant Fives, Coco Ninja, The Sith, shout out to, starring, who else we got? Wrong Shoes, Jordan Jacob, Noble to the End, shout out to Anna, Kyle. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Welcome everybody that's joining up with this live stream. Every once in a while we do shoutouts. Usually it's on loading screens, but I wanted to do some shoutouts before we actually investigate this place. Why did I take that drinking glass? Oh, crap. Did you see that? My heart went cold. My blood went cold. My blood went cold when I saw those guys. My heart stopped and my blood went cold.
Active sensors, nothing more.
So, I don't know why the synths are here, but it's gotta have something to do with the man that kidnapped my son. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Valentine was expecting this. The only thing I want— oh, crap. We've been spotted. Grenade out. Damn, these things are creepy. No offense, Nick. You're not creepy at all. I love you. Critical. Nice. These are way creepier than— whoa, is that flamer fuel? I think they got a flamethrower. Anyway, these guys are way creepier than T-800s and T-1000s.
Directive received from Kellogg.
What is this? Fusion cell, nice. Looks clear out here. Whoa, I've got eyes on synths heading in. I'm gonna use VATS. I'm gonna blast one of his legs off. Oh, man!
Directly to
He is crippled. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to move out. I'm going to take care of some of the other guys now that he's legless. He can't really pose much of a threat. Turret is down. I'm going to go ahead and use another stim pack. This place is trashed. I have no idea what the synths could possibly want with this place.
Not that it's an option.
Grab that typewriter, it's got plenty of screws. If you guys are new to our live stream adventures, welcome. But if you're also new to Fallout, the reason why I'm picking up all kinds of junk is because in a world that has nothing, nothing is junk. Everything's useful and it has a purpose. So when we see an old typewriter on the ground, I don't see a useless typewriter in a world that doesn't need typewriters. I see screws, steel, things I can repair and make new guns with. Things I can repair my armor with.
Initiate directive, Sigma, Omicron.
Same thing with pots and pans, aluminum cans. I see steel. And you know what? I'm gonna take— oh my god, did you see my minimap? Look at the bottom of the screen, look at all those red dots. Way more enemies than I thought there would be. I was actually going to say, I'm going to clear them out and then I'm going to cook. Well, that's not going to happen. Because I have tons and tons of people to kill before I can do that. Damn.
Sustaining damage.
Damn. He took a lot of hits to his leg before going down. In fact, he's not even down yet. Must be because he's a patroller. He never skips leg days, always using them. Nice. Nice. Alright. Time to execute. Whoa, 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 whoa! We almost died. Let's use some Nuka-Cola Quantum to give us 400 health. For a few seconds, anyway. Nice job finishing him off, Nick. Oh, crap. We got plenty of them downstairs. Grenade out.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Nice. Did you hear that? Kellogg has ordered your termination. They must recognize me. Kellogg probably put us in his databanks after he entered Vault 111. Oh, crap. Adele is still sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm actually still kind of sick myself. I've got a bit of the sore throat left, but I hope you feel better soon. It's awful when you can't shake a sickness. In fact, I'd maybe consider going to a clinic. Because that does not sound good. Hopefully it's not too serious. Let's try knife. Whoo! Likeness is 0. Alright. That tells us a lot. Let's try tells. None of the letters are in the right places. Alright, that's a likeness of 2. Anything with 2 L's in it? No. Nothing with 2 L's. Can't be this. Okay, so this ends with an S and starts with a T. Wasn't that either. Let's just restart. Let's start fresh. Alright, let's go with sense. Likeness of 0. Booty? Likeness of 1. Nothing else starts with a B, so it can't be that. What about Y? Nothing ends with a Y. Oh, wait, no, spray does. Let's try spray. It's not that. Crap. I like to go by likeness, and not like likeness of 0. I like high likenesses. I definitely work better with that. I don't like elimination. Nothing starts with an L. It might be, fixes? No, it can't be fixes. It might be sends. Likeness of 1. Must end with an S. It can't be... It could be this, actually. Ha! Damn, this is taking a lot of time. I mean, it's supposed to take time. But I'm in a live stream. It would be one thing if I was doing this on my own, alone. We got more important stuff to do. Let's try holes. Likeness of 1. Is it the S? It wasn't the E. It might have been the S. God. You know, I might... Oh, use Nick. Good idea. Thank you. I totally forgot about this. Nick! Nick! Listen, I do lockpicks, you do terminals. Please tell me that I can tell you to hack a terminal while in combat.
That it?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
There you go.
I like that I'm telling him to unlock a terminal while we're in the middle of combat. I'm sorry, Nick! We really need it done! By the way, is the gunfire too loud? I'm trying to keep the game volume loud so you can hear dialogue without having to strain your ears. But I also don't want to blow your eardrums out with gunfire. Nice hit. That's also a pretty nice helmet you got there. Synth field helmet. What's that worth? You know what? I'm gonna take it. Don't mind if I do.
Hey.
Alright, Nick. If you would be so kind, I need this terminal hacked. No. Don't unlock... No, not me. Nick.
See what you can do.
There we go. Alright, he's gonna go work on that. I'm gonna look around for clues or loot or anything. It would appear as if this place hasn't been used or... Oh, crap. Crap, what is that? Is that a turret? Crap, it's changed from the other side. It would appear as if this building hasn't been occupied since before the war. But I guess that would not be accurate.
You're in for it now.
This is just a closet, nothing's in here. Oh boy. That door's blocked. Don't bother, Nick. You can't hit them as well as they can hit you. Let's just find another way in. This place is like a maze. Hell, I don't even really know what it was used for before the war. Volume is fine? Awesome. Good. Just broke my bobby pin for no reason. It's a little loud, okay. That gives me a good idea of where the volume's at. Come on. Yes. Anything good for me? Hey, fantastic. I'll always take explosives. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's a trap. Must have been booby trap. Did you just see that? I just teleported. I just teleported. Somehow, I went from this part of the room to that part of the room. There's the trap. I didn't even see that beforehand. Well, too late to disarm it now. Scared the crap out of me.
You built
I wasn't expecting it.
or something?
Yeah, I am, Nick. What about it? Hey, this stuff's useful. You may think it's junk, but it's not. Crap. Speaking of which,
Heads up. Watch the...
Yeah, I need you to hold some of my junk for me if that's okay. In fact, hold all my junk. I got a lot of it. Hold some of my meat, too. You pick up a lot of meat when you're out in the wasteland. Mirelurk meat, mole rat meat, mongrel dog meat. It's all useful, and it all come in handy. And that's why I don't like being a lone wanderer. A lot of people like the lone wanderer perk, and I'm kind of wondering if they like it because they think it sounds cool. Which it does. Because, honestly... Oh! Damn!
Hostile sensor reading.
Crap, well, I just alerted them to my presence. We rocked right over a mine. Anyway, using companions is just too useful for me not to do. They can carry stuff for me, they can shoot for me. They can do so much for you. There's really no reason not to take them with you. This almost looks like a historic building. In fact, that's exactly what I would think it is.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I think this is leading us to the door that was chained up. Because I'm hearing some synth leaders. I just don't see them. Not a whole lot of useful stuff in this place. Which I think is intentional on the part of the synths. They probably raided this already. Crap, they dodged my grenade. And I'm about to die. Oh, I died! I was not able to actually heal up and pull up my Pip-Boy before I died. We've had a couple close calls in this live stream where I pulled up my Pip-Boy at the exact moment I needed to. Just before death. But I was not so lucky this time around.
Damn. Lost.
Alright, cool. We spawned at a good place. Let's go exactly where we left off. Which is right over here next to this heavy machine gun turret. Shot it without getting a hit on us. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and toss out another frag. And that did absolutely nothing. I'm gonna toss another frag while I'm at it. Oh, crap! This must be a leader! I mean, well, it is a leader. This must be a boss. Leaders must be a boss, because we were killed almost instantaneously. I just used another stim pack prior to engaging those enemies, and I wasn't hit once after using it. Here, watch this. That's where my health was, and they took me down that quickly, that easily. Something's not right here. I'm gonna have to prepare for this battle. Usually I don't have to prepare for battles, but it's not the case here. Fragmentation grenades, we're already good there. In fact, I'm gonna use the lucky missile launcher against these guys. Nice. In fact, we may have a critical hit stored up in VATS already. Alright, who is the leader here? Doesn't matter. Just shoot at anybody and get out. We took like 2 laser shots and already our health dipped.
Where'd you go?
Who's this guy? That's a synth patroller. I do not like this damage we're taking. I do not like this damage we're taking. Oh, nice hits! Wow, that guy lost both his arms. Oh my god, that's the synth leader. We got lucky. Well, I can't use my missile launcher because Nick's standing right there. Better switch to a pistol.
Damage. Reverting to close quarters combat.
Lights out to you.
You can't hurt me so bad without your gun, can you? Focused, overcharged Institute rifle. Fire rate of 66 and a damage of 42. No wonder we got our health ripped up instantaneously. Let's go ahead and quick save. Oh, it already auto-saved while I was going to the quick save menu. I don't think that they were able to break my armor, because I don't think you actually can break armor in this game. Yeah, it's not like Fallout 3. I've never had to repair anything. Not weapons, not armor. Alright, I'm gonna have you take... How much ammo do I have for this? 110 cells? I'm gonna have you take my gamma gun, these knuckles... combat shotguns, as I barely have any shells for it. And this nimble 10mm pistol. Also a super sledge. Okay, that's good. Nick is able to carry a lot of stuff. Must be because he's a synth. I'm actually going to switch to this Institute rifle. It looks pretty nice. Where is it? Focus Overcharged Institute rifle. Looks nice too. Awfully big weapon though. Kind of bulky. I'm gonna give it one try and then I'm gonna have Nick do it. One try. Details. Likeness of 2. Okay. Anything start with a D? It might be beeping. We've got an I in the same place and an E in the same place. Likeness of 5. Holy crap. Alright, we got something to go off of. Whatever it is, it's probably an ing. It's probably meeting. It's gotta be meeting. Look at that. Yeah. Sweet. Nice. Password accepted. The more letters you have, the easier it is. In my opinion, the less letters you have, the harder it is. Alright, cool. Let's also deactivate whatever turrets are in the area. Good stuff. Turrets deactivated, and we've got a door open up. And we can also break down that improved targeting, boosted fiery, improved automatic. Oh my god, what is this? It's got a really long name. 100. Oh, I thought it was 110 damage. It does 20 damage, but it has a fire rate of 113. Well, I guess we'll try that later. I mean, it's got to be a reason it's that valuable. Here we go. See, this is where I excel. Not hacking, but lockpicking. The poor man's stealing. Obviously, the rich people would do hacking. You get so much more from hacking than you can picking a simple lock. Still, I like it old school, old style.
Going up.
Alright, cool. Now we just gotta wait for the elevator. We haven't found Kellogg yet, Jacob, but Valentine and Dogmeat are almost positive this is where we're gonna find him. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't worry, you can just, like, teleport in the elevator, Nick. Ah, such a dick move. Such a dick move. I'm just gonna go back up for him. I'm gonna go back up for him.
Going up.
I'm also gonna do a shout-out challenge. Shout out to Jacob Hubbard, Will Say, Renton Games, shout out to Awesome Guy Legend, shout out to Caden Benton, shout out to Marshall Norris, Jordan Jacob, Galaxy MC, shout out to Alex Wake, Wong Shoes, Gabriel Hernandez, Jordan Youssef, Steven Zing, Nar Shredder, shout out to Adele, shout out to Ghost001, Patrick Kamilinski, Dusty, shout out to, who else we got? I'm running out of breath. Max, shout out to you. Max Halls Joe Carlson. Also, shout out to Mr. Quick, SCP. Oh, you know what it's like? Oh. When I do the shout out challenge and I try to do as many shout outs as I can in one breath, it's like, oh god, we haven't been to this floor yet. I just realized.
I got the chills. This would be a place to provide them.
Holy crap, this thing's really good. Anyway, yeah, when I'm doing the shout out challenge, doing as many shout outs as I can in one breath, it's like I'm vacuum sealing my lungs and my stomach, because every bit of air that I can possibly exert to say one last shout out is just squeezed out.
Destroy intruder.
Hell, might be a good way to get rock hard abs. Just do as many shadows as you can in one breath, and you'll squeeze your stomach and lungs so much that it'll just be great exercise. Yo, sweet pecs, man. How'd you get him? What's your regimen? I do shoutouts. A lot of shoutouts. Awful lot of shoutouts. Gratuitous amounts of shoutouts, yes. Really, it's ridiculous.
I am the victim.
Eat Institute Synth Rifle Technology, Synth. I need to figure out better one-liners. That one was awful.
Infiltrated. Termination.
Oh my god. Synth versus synth. Man versus man. He's using the super sledge. Oh, he's going all old style on him. Look at him go. Damn. You know what? I got a new nickname for you, Nick. Butcher Pete. Good one. I didn't even want to interfere. That was just beautiful. It was like art. And it was pretty badass, you know, both of you being synths and all. I guess that's pretty fucked up, isn't it? That I think that's badass. That you're killing your own kind. You know what? Let's just forget I ever mentioned anything. We ought to use our level up at some point, but I just don't know what we want to use it on. Let's take a look real quick. We got 2 points, 2 level up points. We could go for something basic and simple like toughness, which is, I mean, that's useful, but we could also use science. Let's use local leader, actually. Alright, now we still have 1 left. Tempted to go with scrapper. I don't know. I don't know. What about gunsmith? We're not level 39 yet, so we can't even get that. Let's go with science rank 3. That way we'll be able to get some really awesome, badass weapons to show off.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Peas and apple cobbler? Last time we met, cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Are you talking about me being in the freezer, or did you know me pre-war? Anyway, we found Kellogg. And it sounds like he's been expecting us. Which is actually making me a little nervous. He's been prepared for this. He's been waiting for this. I haven't. I don't even know the guy. He knows way more about everything than I do. He knows about the world, he knows about me. I don't know anything about him, and I know very little about the world I'm in. Oh, crap. Really enjoying this gun, though. Kellogg must be a powerful man, judging by all the turrets he's able to afford.
For 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Listen to this. He's giving me a chance to get out of here. I mean, at this point, Kellogg thinks he has no reason to believe that we're a threat, or a 200-year-old thought-out icicle. And that's it. Honestly, that's kind of merciful of him. Master, there's a perk where you become immune to radiation. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's an amazing perk. Give Nick a new weapon. I did. He's got a few new weapons. He doesn't have a missile launcher, actually. But he does have a few new weapons. What is this? What is this? What are these centers? It looks like a video phone. I'm guessing it's not. Whatever it is, this is an interesting looking facility. Nothing in there. Nick just sits down, takes a drink.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Well, I was in the war. I fought in the war before the bombs fell. I would have given myself a little more credit than what you have. Crap, I was trying to sneak up on this guy. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh damn, I hit Nick. I love how Nick's using a melee weapon against these guys. That is just brutal. Oh, that is so brutal. And badass. Alright, grenade out! Do I have another stim pack? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Did some decent damage with that grenade. Pretty satisfied about that, actually. Crap, this is a legendary. I didn't even realize and he's almost dead. It's pretty satisfying. What you got on you? Kneecap or hunting rifle? Let me guess. 20% chance to cripple the target's leg? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm going to use this, actually. In fact, I'm going to switch my weapon to this kneecapper. Not only is the name cool, but it's got a pretty unique feature to it. Alright, Nick. Let's keep moving. We're almost there. Just don't know which way to go. Do we go right or do we go left?
You're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
You're probably right. But exactly what do I have to lose? Absolutely nothing. You know that better than anyone.
No accounting for taste.
I'm through. Oh, that felt good. Let's deactivate everything. That was nice. That was not... Rarely does that ever happen. Excuse me? Remote door control seems to be malfunctioning. Because I can't seem to open it from this thing, even though it says I can. Hey, Valentine liked that. So, Valentine can hack things for you, but he respects it when you do it yourself. I like that. I like that about him. He's a smart guy. By the way, we have way more bobby pins than this. We did a survival challenge where we had 2 hours, or maybe 3 hours, to go from one end of the map to the other end of the map, and then back to Sanctuary again with nothing. Absolutely nothing. We couldn't spend any bottle caps that we had. We couldn't take any weapons with us. We had 0 armor. We were like Arnold Schwarzenegger at the beginning of T2 Judgment Day. Except, you know, we're not a Terminator. And this is how many bobby pins that we got throughout it. Throughout the rest of the game, we have well over 100 bobby pins. Well over 100. So that's why our bobby pin count is so low, if you guys were curious about that. I wonder if Kellogg is kind of laughing at, like, how I'm stopping my quest for answers of my kid, and
is someone present?
Just picking up every piece of junk that I can. Is this thing damaging? Am I damaging this? Whatever this is? I don't think I'm actually doing any damage to it. I think that's a security camera, and it's showing that it is active, but I'm not actually doing any damage. I was half expecting some grenades to fall on my ass. Oh look, showers. This facility must have been more important than I thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, oh god. Blood packs. Yeah, let's use blood packs. Grenade out. Nice. We knocked one of them off.
Dumb move.
Asset, Kellogg. Defending.
They say they're defending Kellogg. He must be close by. So, this is a 20% chance to cripple legs. I'm gonna be going after the legs. Did you see how he spun his rifle around? That was a fancy move.
Damaged. Leg damaged.
Nice,
Mobility
nice.
increased.
I could just melee him to death. In fact, I think I will. Look, we're double timing him. Yes! Yes! Nick, I love you! You're a badass! He was hitting him with a hammer, I was hitting him with the butt of my rifle, which granted isn't cooler than hitting him with a hammer, but still. That was teamwork. I appreciate that. You know what? I think Nick might be my favorite companion. Curie is amazing, okay? I love Curie. I love her. I love Brodog. But, excuse me, Nick? Don't push me in a corner. Nobody puts me in a corner. Not that I'm a baby or anything. Listen, Nick, this is kind of awkward, but are you okay with carrying a bunch of my junk again? Because I've got more stuff for you to carry. Look at all the stuff that I have collected in just a few minutes. I may as well
something you need.
Drop that battery at some point. Oh, so much junk. So much junk being collected. It's just been a few minutes since I unloaded my junk onto Nick. Oh, God. Okay. It's just been a few minutes since I gave Nick everything I didn't want to carry. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Got some 38 rounds. Are the synths true artificial intelligence? Most of them are, Will, but not all of them. There's a lot of rudimentary synths that are basic and old and obsolete. Those are mainly the synths that we're shooting and killing throughout this facility, because those synths are saved for tasks like this. However, there are advanced synths. In fact, there are synths that are so advanced they look and act and bleed like humans do. Which is why there's a bit of a scare in the Commonwealth. And even locations as far as the capital Wasteland have been talking about the Institute.
Perfect.
Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. Permanently gain plus 25 critical damage with energy weapons. Good stuff, nice. God, this facility is humongous. Massive. And why is there an explosive box in the kitchen? Seems like the last place you'd want it. What if there's a fire? Come on, baby. Ah! It's a novice lock, too. I just need to be, like, using broad strokes. Here, let's try this. There we go. Broad strokes.
Got it.
If I try to, like, hug the edge of where my bobby pin's about to break, I'll break my bobby pin. If I do that with an advanced or master lock, then that's the smart thing to do, obviously. Different strokes for different locks. Don't want to do that with a regular novice lock. It will harm you. It actually will harm you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see that? We're almost dead. These synths are very, very effective with combat. We almost died in no time, really. May as well eat some of this stuff that's weighing us down a little bit. Let's also use a rat away. We don't want to waste any of that health we gained by not being able to use it. Alright, so we're using a kneecapper, which has a 25% chance to cripple... Well, not 25, a 20% chance to cripple a leg. Nice, there we go, leg is crippled. Just finish him off with a melee, why not? Synth outside is still alive, I should have guessed. Nice. His leg just flew out in front of me. Might as well shoot his other leg. Do a lot of damage with that. I could just leave him alive, honestly. Oh, God. I actually threw that on accident.
Not that it's an option.
I'm surprised that Nick didn't comment on how overkill that move was I just pulled. Fort Hagen Armory password. See, this is why you search every nook and cranny. Because Bethesda expects that you're going to search it. God damn it, Nick, you scare the shit out of me every time I see you. I'm sorry, I love you, and you look badass, actually. It's just, I think you're an enemy. So yeah, Bethesda expects you to search every nook and cranny. That's how it goes in Fallout. That's how you do. You know what? This calls for another grenade. Watch out, Nick. Damn. Damn, it takes so much damage. Like, seriously. Granted, a 10mm pistol is not, like, very powerful, but still. I just remembered I have a silencer on this thing. I need to take that silencer off. That's gonna dampen my damage output. Where the hell's Kellogg? He's certainly got a lot of defenses.
Determination. It's admirable.
I don't blame him for having so much defense, actually.
ways you can't possibly comprehend.
He knows I'm pissed. Damn right I'm pissed. He murdered my wife, and he took my kid. Yeah, I got some fusion cells, which are pretty useful. You should start searching bodies, Nick. Trust me, it's worth your while.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Not a lot of people can say that. You mean my wife? My kid? You're going down, Kellogg. I don't care what it takes. You're gonna die. You're gonna pay for what you've done. You will pay for what you have done! Right after I... Yes. Finish looting and stealing from this place. There's a beer in the shower.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
I think Nick's right. He's not going to make this easy. I mean, we think it's been hard up until now. He's probably not even in the building. We haven't seen him. We've just heard him. Hell, these could be pre-recorded. For all we know, Kellogg could be dead. He could be a front, a farce. That's it. I need to stop looting all this stuff. Oh my god, 2 boxes of bobby pins. I need to stop looting all this stuff because we're getting over encumbered here. Oh crap. There better be some damn good stuff in this armory. If I didn't have that password, we would have had to hack a terminal and lockpick this lock. Excuse me, where's the sweet spot here? Oh, we're so close. We're so close, it's making me nervous. Oh crap, where's the magazine, Jesse? What room was it in? I didn't even see the magazine in the bedroom. Alright, I'm going back to that magazine right now. Right now. Your hand okay? Crap, your trigger finger looks a little stiff. Guess it's from overuse. Yo, where? Oh, look at that. That's a unique television. Where's this magazine at? Oh my god, there it is. See, it looked like one of those burned magazines. Oh my god, you guys have such good eyes! Eagle eyes! All of you! Squeaky floorboards, sudden death. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Now, why would that be here? Also, what's this terminal? What's this about? I'm gonna try shape. No, well, yeah. Alright, that's the likeness of 1. Is it happy? Is it P? Nice. Yeah, it is. I was gonna try happy first, but... Alright, so we just activated a turret. I'm not exactly sure where the turret was activated, but... Valentine's shooting somebody. I hope he's not shooting that turret. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. There's a fat man here.
Thought we were getting along.
What the hell? What just blew up? I'm wondering if I...
You playing hide and seek?
Yeah, that's what I activated. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I expected. I was thinking that maybe, that turret was going to activate around a group of synths, and we were going to get some nice kills, some easy kills, but no. What is this light floating in the middle of the air? Anyway, holy crap, we got a fat man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Targeting agitated improved automatic laser pistol? What? What? Oh. Yes. But now we gotta drop some stuff. Let's drop our old helmet and what else? I guess we could drop... We could drop one of our Institute rifles. Alright, how's this thing? 189 value, 20 damage. This is 42 damage and a value of 147. 189. Well, I guess we're dropping this. We should drop some more things while we're at it. I'm going to try this out on for size. And... oh god, what do we drop? We've got so much good stuff. Okay, we're good. We just can't pick up
far.
anything else. And what's in this door? What's this area of the ship? Props to whoever gets that reference. You have good taste if you get that reference. I mean, if you don't get that reference, you probably still have good taste, but, you know. Whatever. Who puts bottle caps in a washing machine? Oh, God.
You're in for it now.
Are these both of the turrets? Well, hell, I'll just activate them then. Oh, crap. Buff out's worn off. I'm about to die. Alright, Terminal. Look, about those turrets activated. If I could actually get this deactivated, that would be great. Thank you. Alright, cool. Turrets should be shut down. And I'm a little over-encumbered. Buff out was actually helping us not be over-encumbered, which is disappointing. Let's sort it by weight. And let's drop some of the stuff on us. Alright, so iguana soup is actually fairly heavy, which is interesting. Rad stag meat is good. We could drop the Nuka-Colas. Let's drop the vodka. And bloodfly meat. Crap, we are severely overweight. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what this means. We just gotta drop what's not valuable. Suppressed, calibrated, powerful 10mm pistol. Drop that. Short combat rifle, drop that. Drop the 4 10mm pistols. Okay, we're good to go now. I'm actually gonna pick one of these back up. I'm gonna pick that short combat rifle back up and let's move out. We gotta find Kellogg. Well, this room's empty. Oh, damn. You seeing this? I think well, we know Kellogg's with the Institute, but I think he might be high up with the Institute, or he might be a lackey. But definitely one of the two. I thought he might just be working for the Institute, but no, he is the Institute. We just...
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
You murdered my wife. There's no way in hell we're gonna talk. It's amazing how different everything in the Institute is. They have their own, like, look at that. That's their ammo box. It's so different. Alright. There's no sense delaying the inevitable. Let's talk to this son of a bitch.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Tell your Siths to stand down. You lowered your weapon, I'll lower mine. Nick, be on guard. We can't trust this guy. So, you're the murderer.
Let's, talk.
End of the line.
End of the line, Kellogg. You die, and I get my son back.
You can turn around right now. Go back the way you came. Sean. Well, besides being a bit older than you were expecting, I'm afraid he's not even here. So you see, it is the end of the line. Not the way you imagined.
You're right. You're a goddamn son of a bitch, but you're right. Fuck you. Honestly, I want to say fuck you to this guy, but he's... God damn it, he's right. Still,
you came
fuck
a
you.
long way. Let's hear it.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now. Oh.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son. He's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home. In the Institute.
Nothing will stop me. I will find
The
him.
Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
By order of the
You're not ready. You're not ready for what I've got for you. End of the line, Kellogg!
Be destroyed.
End of the line. Crap. Where'd he go? Smart son of a bitch evaded me. I gotta take this thing down first. And then Kellogg's mine. You're not going anywhere, Kellogg. And you're sure as hell not leaving this place alive.
Kellogg has voted your turn.
You might be with the Institute, which favors technology. But I'm about to bring you back to the School of Hard Knocks. With some good old-fashioned explosions. There he is. Son of a bitch. Crap. He's slippery like a snake. Should have known. For a murderer. There he is. There he is. He's using stealth boys. That's why I couldn't see him.
You don't have to do this.
Come on. Show yourself. I'll stand right here in the open until you show yourself, Kellogg. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stand in my way. Yes! I got more where that came from, buddy. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna charge up my critical, and then I'm gonna use a critical mini nuke on his ass. He didn't have to fucking kill my wife, but he did it anyway.
Critically damaged.
I gotta recharge my AP points. See, I can only charge my critical up while I'm using AP points. In fact, I think I have something that recharges my critical faster. Yeah, critical meter fills 15% faster. Stay out of the way, Kellogg. It's not your time yet. Crap, I don't have enough AP points for this. Damn. Damn! Damn!
Wasting your time.
The only thing I'm gonna be wasting is you! I'm saving him. I'm saving him for the critical mini nuke. Nice. Alright, we're just about to get another critical. I don't care if I use every goddamn stim pack in the Wasteland. I'm doing it my way. I wouldn't be surprised if Kellogg's a synth, actually. There's no way he could take a point-blank missile and not die. Look at that. Look at that, he's fine. Still, the fat man will get him. Let's do this thing. We have one more mini nuke left. And it's gonna be a critical. As soon as my AP meter recharges, I gotta wait just a minute. Hell, I've waited 200 years. Well, not 200, I've waited about 60 years. That's when they killed my wife. Rest in pieces. Literally.
Bastards won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
Goddamn right. What's he got? He's got a terminal password, a cybernetic brain augmenter. I don't even know what that is.
Tech. You were barely human.
Yeah, he was barely human. Cybernetic pain inhibitor? Wow. How much is that worth? 100 points? That's not a lot. I mean, 100 caps, not points. Refills your action points in a critical hit. That's pretty useful, actually. I think I'm gonna keep that weapon. Might use it. I'm glad we killed him. I really am. That actually sent me into a bit of a blood rage. Back when he opened up the cryogenics chamber. Took a baby. Killed his mother. Fuck this guy. Piece of shit. Makes me think about people that would do that in real life. God, imagine. I was just putting myself... Oh my god, it's a purified water maker. They really do have a lot of technology. I was putting myself in that situation, like how I would feel if my wife was just murdered at point blank. He didn't even need to fucking kill her. Excuse me, I'm cussing a lot. He didn't need to kill her. He didn't. He just needed to take the goddamn kid. But he shot her at point blank range right in front of the kid. The kid's hearing was probably permanently damaged from that shit. Excuse me. Excuse my French again. Ooh, quick 50 cal sniper rifle. Damn, I'm carrying too much again and I can't run. I'm gonna see what's worth more, this 50 cal sniper rifle, 134, 64 damage, or my 50 cal. Oh, that's a 45, that's not 50 cal. No, it's still worth a lot. So I'm gonna drop some other stuff for it. Like this short combat rifle. Crap, that's still not enough. I'm wrestling between keeping some of this stuff for caps or just dropping it now. Junk. We'll just drop some junk. We'll sort by weight. Makeshift battery. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Let's get some information. Access logs. Login Kellogg. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements, cleared out, and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Interesting. So, how long ago did this happen? Because they're still held up in Fort Hagen. Wait, did we look at all the logs? Yeah, we did. Just making sure.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
You're right. Let's get going.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
God damn, that gave me chills. I got chills. It's a goddamn good quote. Man, Nick Valentine is awesome. He is like one of the best companions you can have in this game. Oh god. We finally did it. Our wife's attacker is dead. Our wife's murderer is dead. And our son's kidnapper is also dead. But those that ordered it, those that actually made it happen, they have to answer for what they've done. They have to pay. We have to find the Institute. We gotta talk to Piper. She's the only one that's got information on these freaks. Can't leave this way. Looks like we gotta just take this one exit. Hopefully there's not a lot of sense waiting for us outside. Let's head out, Valentine. One of you guys just said in the chat room, yo, wait a second. Did he just drop a typewriter? I know. I dropped a typewriter. Usually whoa, too close. Usually I never, ever drop typewriters or duct tape. Duct tape and typewriters are like two of the most valuable things in the Wasteland, in my opinion. Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat room. Yeah, I remember you, dude. The dude abides. Welcome back. Can you still combine weapons to strengthen their integrity and lighten your load? No, you can't, William. Weapons no longer break. Oh, wow, it's daylight. Man, I love the paint schemes in this game. It's beautiful. Nice and colorful. May as well turn off turrets while I'm here. They're all probably dead. Yeah, I already destroyed them all. Nice. Back outside. Fresh air. What the f...
People of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
My God.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
My God. Game of the year. Game of the year?
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
I have goosebumps. I got goosebumps everywhere. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was amazing. I love this game. I love this game. I gotta head back to our base though. I gotta unload this stuff in Sanctuary because we are full up. Whoa. Oh my God. Ugh. That is incredible. Fast travel is unavailable from this location. I wonder why. Look at those vertibirds. Look at that ship. Look at it move out. Oh my God. A new day is coming. I don't know whether we should fear it, or whether I'm just fearing change. But I'm excited. Hey, bottle caps. That was a bottle cap mine that just blew up. Look at all the bottle caps. 17 of them. I'm gonna see if we can fast travel now. When he said, "We are the Brotherhood of Steel," yes! Yeah! Woo! Oh my God! That was so hype! So hype! Oh, Fallout 4. I think this might be my game of the year. I think this might be my game of the year. My God, that was incredible. That airship was humongous. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Nick, I just realized. Welcome to Sanctuary. You haven't... What are you running off to? Oh, he's checking things out. Nick hasn't been here before, but this is my home. This is our humble little abode that we've been crafting.
Diagnostics, while
and this is his first time here.
Take your time.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna do some weapons modding before we move back out. So bear with me for a minute. By the way, welcome YouTube family that's joining up with us. This game does not suck. This game does not suck, Mr. Swag. I don't know. I've never liked just dismissing something with one word. I always thought that's ignorant. That's ignorant. Just like Michael Jackson says. That's ignorant. For one thing, someone's a fan of it. And that's rude to say for people that are fans of it. And another thing is, people have worked hundreds of thousands of hours slaving over this. Putting unbelievable amounts of man hours into it and passion and all kinds of stuff, and to dismiss it with one word is just, well, Michael Jackson said it best. Now, granted, there are some works that are honestly just poor and badly made, but this is not one of them. If someone doesn't like it, that's just their opinion, and that's fine because nothing is for everybody. You know, nothing is for everyone, and not liking something is A-okay.
See what I can do.
There's a lot of good games that I just don't happen to enjoy. Alright, so every couple missions, what you want to do is store all of your junk in your workshop. And whatever mods you have, store those too. That way, you will be weightless. And when you actually are out in the wasteland, you can go ahead and pick up all you want. Whatever junk you want, you can just keep doing that. Keep up that cycle. Alright, I actually don't have another 44, it looks like. What you can do when you find a legendary gun, if you've already upgraded the type of gun that it is, you can just take that upgraded weapon. No weapons in there. You can take that upgraded weapon, and you can take off the upgrades and put it on the new weapon. Your legendary weapon. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's too bad. Alright, we are going to upgrade a few weapons before we head out. I actually can't think of good games that I don't like, but I know I have, like, not really felt good games in the past. I mean, even though it was a good game, I just, you know, wasn't feeling it. Wasn't for me. It's already got a bull barrel and a comfort grip. This thing is tricked out. Nice. Alright, what about... I'm going to scrap these Institute rifles. Don't really need these. Combat shotgun is good as it is. Scrap the knuckles. That's a legendary, so we can't... Well, we can scrap it. No, we can't. We actually can't scrap it. My mistake. May as well scrap these submachine guns. Violent advanced 10mm pistol. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's move out. Question is, what's their plan? Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute? If you're talking about the Institute, I don't know. I've been wondering what their plan is, and I'm thinking that their plan is restoring order, kind of like the Enclave. However, restoring their order. Not what's necessarily for the good of the people. Right now, I'm just looking for what we're going to take with us. I'm not actually seeing anything I want to take with us. We'll take the nimble combat shotgun. And I think we're going to leave everything else. Actually, we're going to bring that as well. Okay. Good to go. Yo, Nick. Where are you? I don't see him. We'll meet him in Sanctuary. I mean, Diamond City. Because we got to go talk to Piper. Where is Diamonds? There it is. Discuss your findings with Piper. Alright, so, while we are fast traveling, I'm going to do some shoutouts. And I'm going to do a shoutout challenge, which means I'm going to do it all in one breath. Shout out to John Bryant, Daniel Velasquez, Will Say, shout out to Lay, shout out to Darth Vader, shout out to Toothbrush 111, shout out to Max, shout out to Ethan Music, Yanni Veno, Aubrey, G18, Ethan Music, Elite X Gaming, Crazy Taco 13, shout out to Lazy Banana, shout out to Adele, shout out to Jaden, shout out to Alexander Epic, shout out to Devone Doyle, Justin Dennis, Daniel, shout out to Vice Like a Boss, Alexander Epic, shout out to Guardian, shout out to Candor Mori, shout out to Swag. Shout out to Crazy Taco. Oh. Ran out of breath there pretty quickly. Some long names.
I need some answers from you.
Really? Answers about what?
What now?
Paul Benbrook tells me that you killed Henry Cook. What do you say to that?
Paul's lying. A is nothing? I'm gonna press A and see what happens. There isn't an A. Anyway, Paul is lying. Paul didn't, yeah, Fuck Paul.
Have you considered that Paul is using you to get back at me?
I should just kill you both. One of you killed my father. But I don't kill people unless I'm sure they need killing. And I'm not sure about you. Yet.
Well, shit. I'm shocked by how level-headed she is. She doesn't kill people unless they need killing. Good.
Move on, pal.
Alright, hey. I'll respect that. I gotta find Piper anyway. Where is she? Where's her office? Oh, that's right. Her office is the same as the, printing place. Where she prints her newspapers. See, Piper runs the media in Diamond City. Well, not the media. She runs the news. She runs journalism.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where to begin?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Yeah. About that.
What about him?
He had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
That's gruesome. You sure she can do it? Wait, I already have something. Oh, that's right. I looted his body and I took, that augment that he had in his head.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Anything else you can tell me about the Memory Den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The Memory Den ain't just a fancy name, it's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. But not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together.
Let's go together. Oh, wait. Should we take Piper or take Nick? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, and while you decide, either Just type X or B in the chat. X or B. X if you want me to take Piper, B if you want me to take Nick. So, oh my god, so much. Dr. Amari sounds very interesting. I'm very excited to meet her.
The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Give me a second, Nick. I'm curious if she's the one that's going to be able to give Curie a body. I think that might be the same doctor. And at the same time, oh yeah, also she does look like Jessica Jones, Piper does, yeah. I haven't seen that new Netflix show, but...
Get hit in the head? I can relate.
The chat saying Amari is a lazy, pervy doctor. Really? Alright, so we've got... I'm curious to see if you guys want me to take Nick or Piper more. I'm gonna go ahead and tally the votes. Okay.
Waiting on you.
We've got roughly... Is that 17? Oh god. I can't tell. I think it's... Oh god, I can't tell. It's not letting me...
With the hard look.
Find on the page.
Something.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Alright, so usually I control F, you know, that's how you find something on the page, by typing in the words. I control F it and I am able to do votes very accurately. But for some reason, it wasn't letting me search for X and B. So that was not an option. You ready, Piper? Let's go.
Heads up.
Oh, okay, I guess I lead the way. She doesn't lead the way. Let's get out of here. Now, the reason why I don't do a lot of viewer votes on live streams, unless I'm in, like, you know, the process of walking to somewhere where we can do a vote, is because there's about a 1.5, 2-minute delay. With live streams, that's just how it works, so it's not really feasible. Holy shit, she's a fast runner. Which is why that whole fiasco took as long as it did, because then the votes came in a minute after I asked people to vote, and then I had to, like, tally the votes, which didn't work out. But the reason I chose Piper is because I saw a lot of, not only did I see a lot of X's, but Nick's gonna meet us there. So after we get to the place, then I'm gonna just continue riding with Nick. And Piper can go back to her journalism stuff. Honestly, I think Nick is probably gonna be my companion. I think he's gonna be our partner for like a lot of the game, because he's smart, he's efficient, he is not afraid to get down and dirty. He will take out a melee weapon and smash somebody up if he has to. He uses the weapons that I give him. He is just essential for any side quest or plot, because he can solve it like that. He's extremely useful, extremely skilled. Yeah, Piper. Eurasian Bolt in disguise. She runs like that. My god. Look at her run. Holy crap. Alright, so where do we need to go? This way. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh god, why do I have the fat man out? I don't even know I have it with me. I don't have any mini nukes on my body. Instead, I'm gonna test out this... Where is it? It's a... Yeah, this thing. Targeting agitated improved laser gun pistol. It's not a laser rifle yet. I'll put a stock on it someday and make a laser rifle. I prefer them to laser pistols. Yeah, we took all of our loot off of Nick. And we stored all of our junk in the workshop and stuff like that. Unloaded whatever weapons we didn't want to bring and use, aside from the Fat Man. I don't know why I still have that on me, but I guess I didn't put it away when we were back at Sanctuary, which I should have done, because I don't even have a mini nuke with me. I've got all those back at Sanctuary. Holy crap, that scared the hell out of me. Whoa, whoa, Jesus. Fell over for no reason. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire over there, so I'm gonna go over here. What I love is that the world is persistent. It's always living, and people are doing their own thing. Even if you're not anywhere close to them, they're still living and operating, and it's great. We need to be in the church for this, right? No. No. The church has nothing to do with it. We just gotta keep walking toward this objective. Through the streets of Boston. Otherwise known as the Commonwealth post-war.
The hell was that?
Oh, crap. Someone heard us. Yeah. It's advising caution. Piper. Ah! Mind yourself. We got mines and people behind the mines and machine gun turrets as well. Holy crap, this gun is amazing. I mean, it uses a lot of ammunition, but... Look at that. Holy crap. Separated his head for me. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing the hero. What are you playing? A scavenger. There we go. 90% chance to hit. Ah! Are you kidding me? Well, that was infuriating. He just disappeared walking through that door. Well, you know what? Crap. Oh, crap. So many mines. This car's gonna blow up. I'm glad we watched that. Sometimes you just gotta take it slow. Wait. Stop. Smell the roses. Enjoy the little things in life. Like explosions. Danger. Common ahead. Danger is common ahead. I was thinking that there were... it said keep out, so I thought maybe there was like a town or something, but... No, I thought it was like a town called Common. These are the back alleyways that we were walking with Nick after we exited that vault in the subway. Good idea, I should use a stim pack. What would I do without you guys? I'm actually going to switch weapons, because, I mean, this is a good gun, but it burns through ammo like crazy. And you guys know I don't like that. It'd be like if when you watched a movie, instead of paying someone... Oh my god, did you see her eyes when her head came off? Bet she was shocked to see that! Anyway, it's like if you went to a movie theater, you know, you pay your $10 to see your movie, and instead of just handing the lady $10, instead you burn $1 every few minutes. And you just watch it burn slowly. That's what using an automatic laser pistol is like. I mean, it's effective. It's getting me to the same place that a regular laser pistol is, but it's just doing it in such a way that makes me uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. And I just think I'm going to ignore these super mutants because we're right here. Oh my god. Guys, this is Good Neighbor. This is the first time we've been to Good Neighbor. I'm excited. Apparently Good Neighbor is popular with mobster and gangster types. I think this is where the... Remember that drug deal we had that went south? I'm pretty sure it originated from Good Neighbor. Darius asks, do I feel the new Star Wars Battlefront straight out from the previous Battlefronts? Yeah, well, it's not supposed to be like the previous Battlefronts. From the beginning of when EA started developing it, it was... And Disney didn't want it... From the beginning, it was meant to be different. And it was meant to be a reboot and not a continuation. But, yeah, it was definitely intentional to make it different from the previous Battlefronts.
Hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Holy shit.
Why'd you have to go and say that, huh?
Well, thanks for the bottle caps.
Over here. You alright, brother?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Who's in charge? Hancock, that's who. Will Smith. I'm good with that. Apparently Will Smith's a ghoul now.
Look out!
Daisy's
Someone
discounts.
Do something. Whoa! Help! Ain't my fight.
3 people said it once. Ain't my fight. I'm pretty sure that's the mantra of the Commonwealth is ain't my fight. Memory Den. Hey, this is the place. Mo Day is like... Oh, okay. Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. This is the only sound that's important. Never mind. The Memory Den. This reminds me of Total Recall. I was about to say Minority Report, but that doesn't make any sense. Total Recall is what I was thinking of. There's not a lot of terrain deformation in Battlefront, Anton. In the future with DLCs, I don't think there will be. Which I can totally understand there not being a lot of terrain deformation because there's not a lot of that in movies, in Star Wars movies, and they're blasters and not bullets.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick Valentine. What have you been up to? Showed up early, I see. What were you doing while we were still walking here? What's your name?
Here for Amari. She's downstairs.
Okay. Looks like Nick already knows the way. We'll just follow him.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
I'm pretty sure I remember her voice from Mass Effect. We had a few voices from Mass Effect in this game, one of them being Garrus.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain.
No.
This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Oh my god, is Nick compatible?
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Well, hold on here. Will this work?
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready,
God damn it, Nick, I love you, man.
just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Well, what can we do about this?
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully, it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Female Charlie Day, ladies and gentlemen. We're going all Pacific Rim on this. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready for it. Hell, it would be so awkward if Nick was like, I'll do it, immediately, and I had hesitation and it's my kid.
Alright, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna hurt? Also, I have a feeling that me and Nick are gonna be a lot closer. Understand each other a lot better. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, damn, are we gonna have video feed of this?
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
All I'm seeing is white.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
My God. The hell is this, Doc?
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
What? Oh, we're walking through it. Okay. Man, I played a game like this in VR.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That makes it official, folks. The final vote count from
Turn down that goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
California Republic.
Damn, look. He's a fan of Grognak. It's probably where he got his violent tendencies from.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Shit. You know, whenever I see someone like Kellogg, or someone that's an asshole,
What a joke.
I always
What's
think
it
about
mean,
this.
Mom? Nothing, Connie.
People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this.
Holy shit.
You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
No?
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
Where?
Try that one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a quick save and step off and see what happens. Oh, you can't. You can't go off the ledge. I was like, what happens if you go off the ledge? Does your brain die? Oh shit, is this his dad? No, that's him.
It's gonna be... The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it.
Yeah.
Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. Fine. You'll see.
God damn, this is getting too real.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
It's also what might get him killed.
Honey. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see.
Damn.
That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Damn. What is this? Oh, I don't want to see his wife die. I don't want to see that. Looks like a subway.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Oh, shit.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Alright, set up the connection. God damn. His wife and child died. Murdered. And then this asshole gloated about it. I don't know if I could go on if that happened to me.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Are these guys of the Institute undercover?
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Shit. Shit. Is he gonna kill someone else's family now? Well, he did grow up really screwed up. His dad was insane, beat his mother, and his mother was scared. He was scared. He still is.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
What do you want? It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Critical failure.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
You see how he took down
We're
those
running out
synths?
of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
Oh shit.
Cryogenic stasis
Oh
suspended.
shit.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
We haven't seen this. Well, we've seen part of it, but we haven't seen this part. We weren't thought out yet. He's getting his gun out. Shit, there she is before she was dead.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
I'm not gonna look.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Little did he know.
What's the holdup?
He left
I'm almost
Grognak the
finished,
Barbarian
Kellogg.
alive.
I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Yo, did she just pull up that memory just to fuck with me? Because she's pissed that I'm making her do this brain thing? Maybe not. Still. Likely.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
That's not my son. That's... You know, looks exactly like Kellogg.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. It wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Jesus.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human.
He's a synth.
Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Terminators.
Left? As in...
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Hold still. What's he What's he talking about?
And I can't get over
What?
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
What?
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
No way. No way.
Bye.
What kind of tech do they have?
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Hey, no, wait, comics. I can use these. I can learn from these. Can't pick them up. Alright, I guess I'm ready. How do I leave this place? Oh. Please stand by. Oh, that's cool. You can go back and look at them if you missed anything. My God. So much stuff just happened. We've learned so much. That was heavy. Never thought I'd be feeling bad for Kellogg.
Movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Feel like I need a stim pack. You mind if I loot your first aid box?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Yeah, let's do it. Teleportation, my God.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
It's the perfect hiding spot.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
I got a hazmat suit, but what kind of tips do you have? You're probably just gonna tell me to pop some rat eggs. Can I get a prescription?
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Hey, I've got all that stuff.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright. What? Can I take this? It's not red, but watch Radaway. Hey, this is someone who can help carry. We found her. We found her. Anyway, watch the text Radaway. You see how it turns red for a moment? I was kind of not supposed to take this stuff, I'm guessing, but you can probably take it only after. Hey, nice. Grogneck the Barbarian holotape game. You're allowed to take it after, but not before. Before the procedure, you're stealing. But after the procedure, she likes you a little more than she did before. Nice, nice. I'm not done looting. I'm not done yet. More Radaway, more Rad-X. I'm over-encumbered, which I don't like, but hey, it's totally worth it. Purified water, economy, wonder glue. Anything else I can steal? No, that's it. Alright, let's head out. You gonna stay here, Piper? I guess so. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to Nick. Wait there. Honey, where's my super suits? We have plenty of power armor. We even got hazmat suits. We have everything we need for the glowing sea. In fact, we've already been there. Hey, where is Nick? Thought he'd be talking to her. Oh, there he is. Mm-hmm. Did you run over there before I came up? You two doing something? Looks like she has a client here. Wow, she's just zoned out. Alright, Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What the fuck?
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
Okay. You feeling alright, man?
You feeling alright, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Luckily, I've got both. Let's go. You're a risk. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save, and I'm gonna say that and then reload just to see, like, what you're a risk says. What's he talking about? Is he talking about Kellogg with his memory traces?
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me.
I told you I'm fine.
God damn. God, that's so cold. Hell no, I'm not gonna let that fly. I'm going back, and I'm talking to Nick right with respect. Because that was just, oh my God. I couldn't stomach that. I cringed.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Damn right. I'm gonna send Piper, because she's now my property, I guess. I'm gonna command her to go to Sanctuary Hills. Jesus. Do you think she'd go back to her office and continue her journalism? Alright, Nick.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, sure. But then we gotta head to Sanctuary, because I gotta get a suit of power armor for this. Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Thanks. I gotta cope. I don't really have a choice. You just put one foot in front of the other. It's actually true. When I lost my mother, it's just you put one foot in front of the other. And that's what we do in the game. You just gotta focus on anything but that. Just focus on what you're gonna do next.
Don't let me bother you.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs.
My God.
When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets. Just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Yeah, that's an attack.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Damn. It sounds like the Institute doesn't want people rebuilding. They only want them to rebuild.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Damn right. Let's go, Nick. This is the best damn guy in the Commonwealth. I swear, if this game kills him off, somehow, somewhere, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. That'll be too much for me. Because this guy is great. If this was a movie or a TV show, I would be absolutely terrified that he was gonna die. Terrified that he was gonna die. Whenever there's a character that I like, they're usually the type of character that will die at some point. So, Nick, please don't die. You seem like the type of character that's going to sacrifice himself for something good. Anyway. Yeah, that was a long conversation, but it did help, actually. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And Piper went out the door, like she was disappointed that we're not taking her, but we're looking for someone. We're looking for a man in the glowing sea. And who would know better to find someone than Nick? We need a detective. And when you need a detective, you go to Nick.
Hey everyone, gather around.
Massive, whose character is Garrus's voice in Fallout 4? Oh man, so many people. Whoa. Whoa, Nick was running. Did you see something bad happen to Nick? Anyway, I'm gonna go stop by the gun store before we leave.
The other day.
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock!
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good Neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock!
Of the people!
She looks suspicious. Who is this?
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
I guess she's just a drifter, but she looked suspicious to me. Well, they don't like the Institute here. I hope that doesn't mean that they're gonna kill Nick. Not that I would let that happen. I won't, but still.
Hey, Cleo.
Hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh my god. Does it know it's a robot?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Buying whatever you're selling.
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
Large guns, of course.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every occasion.
This is a great game. I'm gonna sell some stuff before we head on out of here. Like this one. We don't need this. I'm gonna keep that shotgun actually. Super sledge. Guess I'll keep that. You know what? I'm gonna sell that super sledge actually. It's pretty heavy. We can have a more effective melee weapon that's light. Maybe that's all we'll keep, actually. We could sell these cybernetic things, but I'm not sure if that would be a good idea. I guess that's all we're selling. I was planning to sell a little more. Wait. Let's sell this. Alright, cool. Well, that's pretty close to all the money that she has on her, so I guess okay. I'm okay with this. This is all right. How much is this worth? 158, 91. I'll sell this. All right, thanks. Neck, you ready to move out? Let's get out of here. In fact, let's just fast travel straight to Sanctuary, because we need a power suit. In fact, if we could get Nick in a power suit as well, suit of power armor, that would be awesome. Massive, go to the hotel. Oh crap, it's too late now. I should have gone to the hotel though. We've got a few 50 cal weapons. But can we do that at a... I noticed a few guys are saying upgrade to 50 cal, but can't we do that at any weapons bench? Just upgrade at a weapons bench to 50 cal? Yeah, I've got the perks for upgrades. I've got science, I've got gunsmith, I've even got a few perks in armorsmith, I think. Jim Davis, I know a lot of... he's telling me to sell my 38 ammunition. I know a lot of people are selling their 38 ammunition. In fact, I saw a post on the Fallout subreddit today, which was suggesting people to sell that ammo, because most people don't use those guns, and... jeez, it's worth like...
Things are tough.
You probably have like a couple thousand caps on you right now from how much 38 ammo you have. But I use it every now and then. I don't know, selling ammo just feels so wrong. I know it's not, but... still does. Alright, how do I transfer stuff to this magazine rack? Because I know I've got a few magazines on me. I guess I just have to do it manually? Yeah, there we go. There's Grognak the Barbarian, Robco Fun, and this is just a signed baseball card. There we go. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Almost done. Wasteland Survival Guide. There we go. Sweet. Nice. I've got some magazines on the rack.
Success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Where are you, Piper? Yo. Piper? I heard her, but I don't see her. Oh, there she is. I guess she's doing some farming work. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, this is our power armor. And I think we have another suit as well, somewhere around here. I'm going to take a quick look around and see if I can find that suit of power armor. Because if I can get Nick in a suit of power armor, I would like that. I would definitely like Nick to be completely armored and ready to roll. Ready to dish out punches and take damage as well. Yo, Nick.
Hey. What's the plan?
Hey.
The plan is, I'm going to see if you have anything on you. Fat man, trench coat, worn fedora. Yeah, I'm going to take this stuff and I'm going to deposit it in our workshop while we're here. And then we're going to move out. If you're ready for that. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Get the baseball card. Oh, I already have the baseball card on me. I didn't put it away. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to actually take... I thought I already did this, but I guess I didn't save. I need to take the baseball card, the baseball, and the catcher's mitt to the baseball aficionado in... Hey, this is what we were looking for. I need to take it to the baseball aficionado in Diamond City, because he's going to pay me money for it. Let's see, we got a deliverer. I'm going to take that with me. I'm going to take explosive hardened combat rifle. Crim's Tooth. And I think that's it. And I'm going to put away some of my other stuff. I'll take the quick 50 cal sniper rifle. Yeah, that's good stuff we got on us. Alright. I'll keep Kellogg's pistol. I'm going to put away the nimble shotgun. Put away the recoil rifle. Put away... What else can we put away? I guess that's good. Yeah, we're good, we're fine. There's my other suit of power armor. Nick! Nick! Where are you, Nick? I'm going to put him inside of it. That sounded hostile, but I swear it's not. Alright, listen.
Wait there.
I'm listening.
Hey.
There's something you need? I think that's out of reach.
He said something to me, but I can't tell what it is. I'm just going to bring it outside for him, because I don't think he can hear me, or I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to bring it to him. Come bring it to you! Give Nick a minigun. That would be funny. I have miniguns, I may as well. I make my intros in After Effects and Adobe Premiere Pro, sheep. And Mallory says, this is my first time watching live. I started with the first 12-hour-long Fallout video. Welcome, Mallory. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. That's awesome.
Don't take offense.
Yeah, I remember when Fallout 4 launched.
Working through the loss.
Oh god, we did it. Like Mallory said, we did a 12, 13-hour live stream of it, and it was amazing.
Hey, do something for you?
I was having so much fun playing that. I've been waiting years for this game. Oh my god, can he do it? He's getting in! He's getting in the power armor! That is badass. I'll be right out, Nick. I just gotta get my suit, too. But yeah, welcome, Mallory, to the massive family. It's good to have you with us. I've been waiting so long for Fallout 4, and it does not disappoint. Not in any way. I don't have any legs. We gotta put some legs in this power armor, and then we'll be ready to go to the glowing sea. Let's see if I have some power armor inside of our weapon station. Yeah, we do. Got some legs. I'm gonna use a military right leg and left leg. Cool. Unfortunately, we are missing the X01 legs, but we've got everything else. Excellent. Now I'm just going to repair all this stuff and we'll be good to go. We'll be good to head out. In fact, I'm going to see what we can do as far as modifying this thing goes. We've already got titanium plating, which increases our health, so... Yeah, we'll stick with the titanium plating, I guess. Because armor health is good as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Now let's give ourselves a modification. Wish we could go with the rad scrubbers, but we don't have enough lead. Because that removes lead from water, so you can use water as health. Increases perception, VATS hit chance, intelligence. Yeah, let's go with VATS. VATS matrix overlay. Awesome. What about the torso? What kind of mods can we do with this? Stealth boy! Activate stealth field when crouched. Damn. We need rank 4 of science, though. Tesla coils. Alright. Alright, sweet. We're good to go. Not only will this grant us more protection, especially from the irradiated glowing sea, but it will also grant us protection from raiders and glowing ones and deathclaws and whatever else we find. And at the same time, it's also going to allow us to carry more stuff. Yo, where did, there he is. There's Nick. Alright, so we're going to make our way to the glowing sea. Because that's where we got to be. We'll teleport to the Pioneer Park. Well, we're not teleporting, we're traveling, but quickly. I'm going to do some shoutouts real quick. Shout out to, when did you start tonight? How long will we continue? At least for this quest, maybe a little longer than this quest, but we started about 3 hours, 58 minutes ago, it says. Shout out to Mallory McKinney. Shout out to Full Wax Jacket. Shout out to Hoot Owl. Shout out to Tyler Stout. And his first video was as well, the 12-hour-long episode of Fallout 4. Welcome Old Man Jenkins, Logan Fortin, Gus Boss, and Jack the Baller. Welcome Jacob Hubbard, That One Guy 749, Justin Dennis. And before we stop shoutouts to go on the mission, I'm going to do the shoutout challenge where I do as many shoutouts as I can in one breath. Shout out to Billy Bird, shout out to Justin Dennis, shout out to Guinea Man, shout out to Jordan Youssef, shout out to Henry76, shout out to Kenneth Wu, shout out to Wade, shout out to Alex Dickey, shout out to Logan Fortin, shout out to Philip Mayer, shout out to Spencer Haley, shout out to Squirtle Lock, Hockey Hero 11, Andrew F, Jordan Jacob, Mr. Quickscope, shout out to Billy, shout out to Spencer, shout out to The Flash, shout out to Young, shout out to Leonard, shout out to That One Guy, shout out to The Flash, shout out to Sentinel Thomas. Oh, that's all I could do. I ran out of breath. Alright, we're here. I'm not exactly sure what this is, because that's not the glowing sea. Apparently we're just a few feet away from our mission objective, and look at this! Look at this! We've got a partner in power armor! For the first time, we are traveling with 2 power armors. This is fantastic. I'm rolling in the most advanced and best power armor in the Wasteland, which is the X-01 power armor, which we found by happenstance. I mean, we didn't even mean to find this. We didn't actively look for it. We just happened to find it while we were surviving in the Wasteland. We were doing a Wasteland survival video. So this was very exciting. The Wasteland survival video was basically we had to do it in underwear. What the heck? Oh god. Oh god, Nick, what did you find? Was that a Deathclaw? I think we just found ourselves a Deathclaw. Luckily, we both have power armor on. That is a glowing Deathclaw, which makes a lot of sense, seeing as we're next to the glowing sea. And we've also got a bunch of mutants. I'm going to use Kellogg's pistol. It refills my action points on a critical hit. So, combine that with our VATS Matrix overlay, and we should be good. We should be all set. Alright, tossed a frag. Hopefully that hit one of the ghouls. Deathclaw did not appreciate that grenade. Alright, here we go. We don't have a critical hit yet, but once we do, this Deathclaw better watch out. One of you guys just had an awesome... Oh my god, do you see that electricity crackling on this Deathclaw? He's just crackling with energy. My goodness. Alright, that's pretty cool. But one of you guys had a really cool theory that I want to point out. They said, yo Massive, could that smart mutant in the glowing sea be the scientist? We did encounter like a cave that belonged to a smart mutant. He wasn't there at the time. He might have stepped out and might have been abandoned. But I think you could be right. I think that could be the scientist we're looking for. I mean, the glowing sea can do a lot to you. I'm not sure if that alone can turn you into a super mutant. In fact, I'm pretty sure it can't. But there might be super mutants out there inside of the glowing sea, you know? Super mutants that are trying to turn... Hold up. Hold up. There's something else shooting at us. What is that? Oh boy. Yeah, these are super mutants. Like I said, there's a lot of hostile stuff out here. I don't have any AP points. I kind of want these super mutants to attack this thing for us. I'm really curious to see what this crackling energy is coming off of this Deathclaw. That's scaring me. Please tell me he's not going to regen his health or something like a legendary. Luckily, water slows him down as well. Oh crap, he's going after Nick. I gotta get to Nick. I gotta get him off of him. Oh, what do we have? Explosive hardened combat rifle, violent... Let's go with Krem's Tooth. I got you, Nick! I got you! Yes! Yes! We took him down!
One to waste now, would we?
Oh, crap. You okay? Unfortunately, Nick has both of his arms knocked out and his helmet as well. His health is recovering, albeit a little slowly. Catch up when you can, Nick. This is where we've got to head. It said we have to head to the glowing sea originally, but now it's just directing us simply in this basic general direction. I'm not exactly sure what's going to be over here at the quest marker. Let's see if Nick's okay. Yeah, he's good. He's coming after us right now. He kind of looks like Lex Luthor. Because, you know, he's got the bald head and stuff, and he's got big power armor on. The energy's coming from you. Oh, it's the Tesla coils I modded on my armor. Thank you, Hoodow. I did not catch that. It's from the Tesla... Everybody in the chat's like, yo, it's your Tesla power armor. Don't worry, it's not a super Deathclaw. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness. By the way, when this stream ends, that's not going to be all the Fallout. I meant to publish a Fallout video yesterday, but I had a render error, and it took way more hours to render than I originally planned it to. So, when this live stream ends, like at that exact moment, I'm going to make a very exciting Fallout video public. And I've been excited about this for a long time. Those of you that have been with me since the 13-hour stream, or even past that, I've been mentioning this. I wanted to make a not a Deathclaw. I wanted to make an arena. A game show-ish, Battle Royale, Hunger Games-ish arena where I trap two different people, two different forces, or maybe even two different armies together and have them duke it out. And see who is the victor overall, like, against 3 rounds. And we did it! We had a Deathclaw army fight the Brotherhood of Steel army. And it's really cool. I had a lot of fun with that. And I can't wait to have, like, Deathclaws fight Super Mutant Behemoths and stuff like that. And, like, crazy stuff, like 100 rad roaches versus, I don't know, 1 suit of power armor. See who can win. But yeah, I'll be making that public as soon as we end this live stream. Nice. Nice. This Tesla armor is fantastic. It's super effective. Yo, Nick really does look like Lex Luthor in that armor. Get their freeze gun by going to the vault and yeah. That's a good tip, old account. You remember that cryo gun that we found in part 1? The 13-hour live stream we did? Well, that cryo gun actually can be got at the beginning of the live stream. You can get that with your dog. You can get that with Brodog. Just by telling him to see if he can find any good stuff around. Because he can actually bypass locks. I don't know if that's been fixed yet. It may have been fixed, but that was a neat little glitch. Whoa. Oh no, not blood bugs. Did we just shoot his leg off? Hold on. I'm gonna check something out. I think you can actually shoot legs off of these things. Wait. Going for a leg here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, a leg just flew off. The detail in this game. This is actually a legendary, so I really shouldn't be fooling around. Oh, crap. Legendaries can regen their health. As you can see, he restored all of his health. Oh, no! No! I was not watching our health! We died! Oh, God. Oh, God. I should have been watching our health. That was a legendary blood bug, and even though we were taking him down quickly, he took us down just as quickly as we took him down. Give Nick a better weapon. You're right. He does need a better weapon. What do we have on us that we could get? I just thought of something we could give him. As soon as we respawn, I'm going to do it. I'm going to save some shoutouts until the loading screen ends. Shout out to Mason Craig. Shout out to Old Man Jenkins, Alex Wake, Liam Richards. Shout out to Peter Farman, Shiro K. Who else we got? Shout out to Samantha Rubino. Shout out to Gus Bus, GT Bananas 123. Shout out to Jackson Beckman. Shout out to Gabriel Hernandez. Shout out to This Sheep is Back. And we'll say, oh, tell me that Deathclaw's dead. Okay, well. Where exactly are we? Okay, Deathclaw's over there. I'm going to take this opportunity to avoid that entire Deathclaw fight because I did not quick save after that Deathclaw fight, which was an awful mistake of mine. But at least Nick is, like, fully equipped for whatever we find in the glowing sea because he's got, oh my god, a vertibird. Oh my god, vertibirds are now patrolling the skies. That's the Brotherhood of Steel, by the way, in that vertibird right there. As soon as we left the building, I think it was Fort Hammond, where we killed Kellogg, we saw a massive airship in the sky. And they said they're the Brotherhood of Steel. So they are now in the Commonwealth. And they said they're here for good intentions and good reasons. Whether that's true or not, that stands to be seen. But regardless, it is very exciting. And aside from having the XP of killing that Deathclaw, I'm actually kind of glad that Nick's got, like, full power armor now. That's awesome. Good idea, fast travel to the crater of Adam. Let's do that. See, this waypoint right here, it's traveling with us. I'll travel to the Atlantic offices. That's a good middle of the glowing sea situation. It's a good middle of the glowing sea location. That's true, though. By not going after that Deathclaw, I am missing out on that Nuka-Cola Quantum and Nuka-Cola Cherry. Because they were right in front of that house where that Deathclaw was. Okay. Here we are in the Atlantic offices. Nick, where are you? There you are. Listen.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
I like his headlamp. That's cool. I'm gonna give you a better weapon. Before I forget.
What I've got.
Alright, let's see what I have on me. Cryogenic grenade. I'm gonna equip the explosive hardened rifle myself. And I'm gonna give you this and this. Those are some pretty good guns, Nick. Use them as best you can, which I know you will. I'm going to equip that there. And you know what? I'm going to equip Krem's Tooth here, just so we're ready. We have melee weapons, we have medium range weapons, and we have long range weapons. Put that right there. 50 cal. Oh, Nick has the 50 cal, so I'm going to use that over here. Pistols on the right, everything else on the left. Alright, there's the waypoint. It's telling us to move this way, but not inside of the offices. So whatever we're looking for is not inside of the offices, and I'm starting to think that you guys are right. I'm starting to think that that theory that you guys had is totally right, and this scientist we're looking for, Virgil, is actually the super mutant in that cave that we happened to find when we were exploring the glowing sea. I'm gonna turn my headlamp on. It's getting kind of hard to look. Visibility is very low. The radiation's so thick and soot and the debris that there's a mist, an irradiated mist that's falling over this place. There's a ghoul out there. Looks like it just fell on its butt. Looks like we're going the right way. Alex Strong says his voice makes me want to plant weed in my kidneys. Well, I've never heard that combination of words before. Oh, I have to equip the weapon I gave my... No, I don't have to equip the weapons I gave my companions. Because we just threw the super sledge in his inventory and he started using it. All willy-nilly. What gun does he have equipped right now? Yeah, he's got that pipe still equipped. I'm going to talk to him, just to be safe. He did use that super sledge without us telling him to, but... let me make sure that he uses this. There we go. Don't be afraid about using it, Nick. You know what? Maybe they only use melee weapons automatically without you having to ask them. Maybe you have to ask them to use weapons like the weapon we just gave them. And by the way, we are inside of the crater of Adam right now. As you can see, this is the center of the glowing sea. This is where the bomb actually fell. The very location of where it fell. If we weren't completely protected with power armor, we would be getting some serious rads. And luckily, our friend Nick over here is a synth, and he doesn't have to worry about that. The crater of Adam is inhabited by occultists that actually worship the bomb. They worship the bomb. They worship the nuclear bomb, which is insanity. Total insanity, but hey, I wouldn't mind them so much if they weren't murderers. But they are. They're murderers and they're dangerous, and it's telling me to go back this way. Oh, I guess I have to talk to these people. You can see this place is just crackling with energy and electricity and lightning and radiation, and there's radioactive particles in the air. It's crazy. Oh, we gotta talk to Verena. I believe she's the...
Fire.
No, she's one of the sisters. There is someone that runs this place, basically. It's not her. I guess we have to talk to the person that runs this place. She must be upstairs. Mother...
Yes?
That's right, Mother Isolde. Is that how it's pronounced? I've never actually heard that, like, said out loud before.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
She actually knows of him.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
With how red her eyes are, I would swear that she was on marijuana. She's not on weed. She's on radiation. My God, I couldn't imagine being here for 2 seconds. Like if I could get $1,000, and all I would have to do is just be transported here to this crater of Adam for 2 seconds, and after 2 seconds ends exactly, be transported back. I would not do that. I would not do that. Health is worth way more, and 2 seconds of this level of radiation, which whatever it must be astronomical. Just astronomical. I wouldn't do that for 2 seconds. I would not do that. It's insanity. I don't think we've been back here. I don't think we've actually been to the rear of the crater of Adam. Look at this. Looks like a vertebrate over there. I mean, obviously we've been to Virgil's hideout because it turns out that he is that super mutant we haven't spoken to. He's that super mutant that we've visited his house before, and he wasn't home. But yeah. However, I don't think we've actually been to the things around his house. I don't know, I'm just kind of in awe with how big this game is. Every single time we have a live stream with this game, I'm reminded of how large this game is. We rarely do a Fallout live stream that's shorter than 3 hours, and a lot of times we end up doing it for like 6 hours. There's just so much to do, and there's really no end to it. There's absolutely no end of things to do in Fallout 4. And that was the same with New Vegas and Fallout 3. Reminds me of the Star Wars teaser. Your father had it, your sister had it, I have it. And now you have that power too. It's like the Force. Fallout is the Force. It's the Force if a game was the Force. That's what this is. I dare you to get out of that armor and stay in the glowing sea for 10 seconds. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna do it. but we're gonna get a ton of radiation because I have no protective gear on underneath the suit. Here we go. I'm gonna do shadows for 10 seconds too. Actually, no, I can't. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Well, I've got about, what is that, like 4% of my entire health now is taking place with radiation. 4% of my entire health is radiation. Thanks. I don't know why I did that bet. I don't know what I expected. Whoa. Oh, crap! That's an Alpha Deathclaw! Oh, no! He's grabbing me! Alright, so I was like, I'm feeling the ground shake. Is that Virgil? Is that Virgil? No, it's just an Alpha Deathclaw. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who is very persistent and likes to grab me a lot. That sounded wrong, but he does like to grab me a lot. The only thing that could make this worse is if it was a legendary Alpha Deathclaw. Whoa. Oh, great. I really hate it when it grabs me. It just... nothing says I am way more powerful than you are, and way more deadly than you are, than picking something up and tossing it around. Oh god, oh god. And I'm running out of ammunition at the same time. You know what? We gotta kill this thing with explosives. I'm gonna use some explosive fire! Alright, let's double back, let's double back. Oh god, he's just right on us. He's on fire and he's still picking us up. It's not stopping him. What else do we have that we could... I guess we have this. Let's use buff out. Let's use buff out and let's use some melee. Nuka-Cola Quantum will give us 400 health. Let's use Nuka-Cola Quantum and buff out in conjunction with each other. Crap. We're addicted again. Alright, I guess this is good. Just hacking and slashing. We're like Butcher Pete. I am positive that this Deathclaw's breath would probably be enough to kill me in real life. Nice. Alpha Deathclaw's down. Alright, let's move out. We still got a mission to do, Nick. I wonder if Nick's ever killed a Deathclaw before now. Before our adventures together. Probably not. What reason would he have to try to kill a Deathclaw? Yeah, guns are for the weak! Use melee! A lot of people use melee exclusively. I actually did a complete melee build, but not even swords. Well, obviously, no. Melee, you know. I did a complete melee build in Oblivion. Every build in Oblivion is melee except magic. I only use my fists, though. I didn't use any swords, I didn't use any axes, just my fists. Because I was doing like a Chuck Norris thing.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I'm gonna ask him why he left, but it's probably not gonna work. You see, there's a persuasion meter, and if your charisma isn't high enough, then it either is yellow, orange, to red. Closer to yellow it is, the easier it is. Closer to red, the harder it is to convince them.
Why did you leave the Institute?
I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Is there really a cure for being a super mutant? I mean, I would think your skin would stretch so much that you wouldn't be able to go back.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Teleporter.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
This reminds me of Edge of Tomorrow, otherwise known as All You Need Is Kill and Live, Die, Repeat.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, Remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
That's a good ventriloquist quick trick you do right there. Alright, so everybody is wanting blood. Everyone's going, blood! Kill him now! So, I guess we're gonna have to kill him. I quick saved so we don't, like, screw up our entire game doing this. But I'm gonna toss a bunch of grenades. Gonna put down some... I'm not gonna put down any mines. I'm just gonna toss a, like, crap ton of grenades. I don't have a mini nuke with me. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. However, I definitely have a lot of grenades, and that should be enough to kill him, even though he's a super mutant. Yeah, I don't have any mini nukes with me. Okay, here we go. One of you guys also said that he has a gun on him. Alright, that's one grenade. That's two grenades. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh, he's essential. Wow, look at that gun he's got. Damn, that's a good gun! Can I pickpocket off of him? No. No, I cannot. Oh, so this is, yeah, this is what killing him does. We just broke that little robot's head. Did you see that? His glass shattered. I actually feel bad. And he's back up. He's back up. Can I pickpocket you? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I'm gonna reload the game after I kill him one more time with Grem's tooth. Bam! That is such a sweet rifle. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Alright. So that's killing him. Look at that death claw. God, I love these models. One of you guys said, Massive, you're Master Chief. That makes total sense, actually. We were in cryo sleep, and like, we weren't woken until we were needed. Wake me when you need me. And they did. They woke us up when they needed us. Ah, he's just got fusion cells.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Alright, thank you, Virgil. Can I talk to you, little guy?
Protect and serve.
No, can't talk to him. Alright, we've got to find a courser. Wherever that is. Let's head back out in the glowing sea. But unfortunately, I am absolutely starving, so this is going to have to be just about the end of the live stream for me. Green suntan, that sounds awful. Do I have all of my armor? Yes, I do. I thought a Deathclaw may have chipped some of it off. But, yeah, thank you guys for joining me for this gameplay adventure. We found Nick Valentine. It was awesome. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, and we've got a Fallout video that will be posted, like, as soon... Actually, it's going to be posted right now. It has been an absolute blast. We've been playing... YouTube's telling me we've been playing for 4 hours and 22 minutes. That seems a little longer than what I thought we've been playing, but, yeah. I'm gonna be doing some shoutouts, and bam, there's the video. It's now public, and it's in the description. But so much has happened in this stream. I'm gonna do a recap for those of you guys that didn't join us from the beginning. We found Nick Valentine, and we found a vault in an underground subway, which was completely out of the blue. I did not expect that to happen. And inside of the vault, that's where Nick Valentine was. We met some of his mobster buddies and some gangsters. We convinced a girl not to ruin her life and to go back to her husband or go back to her father in her home. We found out a lot about the Institute. We killed Kellogg. We killed the murderer of our wife and son. I say our. Of my wife and son. And at the same time, we also saw the Brotherhood of Steel airship flying through the sky, which is not expected. Piper is now our companion. We found out where we can get Curie's body. I think this was one of the most eventful episodes we have ever had, and it's been an absolute blast. And I just have really enjoyed having you guys with me for this. This is just like the old days when me and my friends used to sit on a couch and just play Fallout 3 for hours and hours and hours on end. But yeah, Nick Valentine says salute, and I say salute. And here's the link in the to the Fallout video that just went live, and I'm gonna... Whoa, what the heck? Yo, Nick, I think there's something wrong with your shoulder pads, man. Whoa, whoa, what? Ah! What is going on with you? Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. It's like he stepped in a black hole for a brief second. Alright, commence the shoutouts! I'm gonna set the 3-minute timer, as usual. And bam, here we go. Yo, shout out to Mason Alexander, shout out to Sniper80X, shout out to GusBus GT Bananas 123, shout out to Shiro K, shout out to Gaming Ninja XX, shout out to Wade, shout out to Victor. There's that weird thing that happens. Shout out to Victor, shout out to Blackwater Angel, shout out to Jacob Lipe, shout out to Lauren Bloom, shout out to The Sheep is Back, shout out to Adele, hope you feel better, shout out to Ian Larkin, shout out to iDevice Tut, Sam Truloff, CMDR Grizz 922, shout out to Cinecus, Ivo, shout out to Kilter W, Ben, Jacob Hubbard, King Ryugan, Philip Meyer, Stealth Ninja 2, wait, what is that? Stealth Ninja 240, what happened to the other 239 stealth ninjas? He killed them. That's because he's top stealth ninja. Shout out to PQ Enos. Shout out to Nar Shredder, this is his first episode. It's his first live stream of us. Welcome Nar Shredder. Shout out to Space Wolves, Maximus Arts, Noble to the End. Shout out to Goon Squad. Shout out to Robert Lochner. Shout out to Marcellus Hoggart, Amarian Williams, Hockey Hero 11, Vice Like Boss 462, Michael Free, shout out to Lay, shout out to Jason Pearson, Wubba Lubba Dub Dub! 20% correct as usual, Morty. Shout out to Ben, shout out to Fred Powell, shout out to Corey HD, Colony Games and Theories, Emmanuel Vance, Electronic Drift, Chris Steck, Manda Marie, Pashi Cakes, shout out to Scott Ardolph, shout out to Jack the Baller, shout out to Jaeger Bombs, shout out to the Airsoft Lover, Jeffrey Kang, Leo Hands, shout out to Comment. I might be streaming Fallout or Battlefront tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Early. Like, early afternoon, like 1, 2 p.m. EST. Shout out to Operative Panic, shout out to Jordan, shout out to Violet Augustine, shout out to Kenneth Wu, Ethan Music, Daniel Emerson, and Logan Fortin, Albert Berry, Big Dick, oh wait, that's Dig Bick. You got me! Shout out to Dick, what is that? Shout out to Dig Bick. Shout out to, who else we got? Willie D, Braden JB123, Josh Bishop, Valenu Andre, shout out to Guido Samanez, shout out to Mr. Quick SC, Samantha Rubino, shout out to I Like Turtles, and Ed Hall, Mystic Beat, The Golden Nuggets, Richmond Albera. We've been streaming over 4 hours, like 4 hours 20 something minutes. Shout out to Smasher, Leonard Thielman, Hockey Hero 11, Ender King Canton, and shout out to, that is the timer. Shout out to, who else we got? Matt Hackett, Alfredo, Prince Sergi, Your Mother, Diego Carrasco, Corey Morris. Shout out to J198. Shout out to Nick Valentine. Shout out to Jake Sheldon, Platinum Gaming, Ethan Vise Warden. Shout out to Vise Warden. Shout out to Luke DeMerrill. Shout out to Feds the Gamer. Shout out to Mallory McKinney. You know, we might do Fallout 4 tomorrow. Why not? We might do Fallout 4 instead of Battlefront. Maybe we'll do both tomorrow. Shout out to Pedro. Shout out to Kilter W. And Jack the Baller, Chase Weaver, The Sith, Gaming Ninja. And I think that's everybody. And by the way, link is in the chat once again. And that is our new Fallout video where we pit an army of Deathclaws, including legendaries, against an army of Brotherhood of Steel, and it's pretty awesome. It gets super hectic and super gory. But once again, thank you guys for joining me for this Fallout 4 adventure. We've got more to come, and we will be streaming tomorrow. Once again, guys, thanks for joining us. Game massively. Much love, Massive Fam. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow!